Copy that. Yeah, about 5 and 8 this morning here. Yeah, 72 degrees here in Lebanon. Slight chance of rain this afternoon, but the next 5-day forecast is mid-80s and sunshine. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, I've got overcast skies right now. Looks like there's some rain coming toward me, but it's just a slight shower, so it's probably going to hit, within the next hour or so. Today it's 63 degrees, very pleasant day. The humidity's at 53%, and winds are out of the east at about 3 miles per hour. Anything I can do for you today, Will?
Just now getting on the band this morning. What state are you from? Go ahead.
I'm in Pennsylvania.
Copy that. Yeah, the sun was out for a minute this morning. A little overcast, but just a little chance of rain this afternoon. But after that, the next 5 days is going to be really nice here. We're 32 miles north of Cincinnati.
Okay, well, I'm in the northeastern corner of Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west of Scranton, Pennsylvania, about 25 miles south. I'm in the Adirondack Mountains, and these aren't the Adirondacks, these are the Alleghenies. I'm in the Allegheny Mountains. I'm up on top of the mountain, and I'm retired, and I like it up here. I'm surrounded by lots of woods. Is there anything I can do for you today, Bill?
No, sir. Just checking in, just dialing through a little bit, but appreciate the contact. I'll be listening for a few minutes. Whiskey 8 Golf November Tango.
Okay, roger that. 73. Have a good day today. And I believe this is probably the first time I've talked with you, so it's nice meeting you here on ECARS. 73. I'm clear with Whiskey 8 Golf November Tango. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
And November 2 Zulu Golf November.
Delta. See, I had a couple in there. I had a November 2 and a couple of weather stations. November 2 going.
And November 2 Zulu Golf November, over.
I got November 2 Zulu Golf, I think, and something else.
Zulu Golf November, over.
Okay, I got you that time. The November 2 Zulu Golf November. Man, it's not in that great of a shape this morning, but it's not that bad either so far. Anyhow, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Name here is George. Go ahead.
Roger, name here is Jerry Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee. ECARS number 20993, and up here in Peru, which is in the far upstate northeast corner of New York, we have clouds, no precip yet, but it's a little cool. It's only 60 degrees. It's not supposed to get more than 67 today, and then we go up to 80 tomorrow, over.
I'm just going to say 73, maybe later conditions will pick up. New York is not an easy shot for me. Zulu Golf November 73, guys. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for any check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with ECARS for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. For check-ins from any amateur anywhere.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform. Go ahead.
Good morning. Name here is Jim from Niles, Ohio. Right now we got 73 degrees here and cloudy. Over.
Roger that, Jerry. Yeah, you're coming in here a good solid 5'9" this morning. I know where Niles is. I used to live up in Grand Rapids. Down that way occasionally.
Well, this is Ohio, not there. You probably were closer to Niles, Michigan. I'm in Niles, Ohio. Over.
No, I'm in Niles, Ohio.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, well, you got a good 5'9" signal plus coming in here this morning also. Over.
Roger that. Thank you. Your band's not too bad so far today. We'll just have to see what develops.
No, that's about it, George. I think it's probably the first time I've talked to you. So have a good day, and I'll say 73s and let you get on with your internet there. Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform. I'll be clear.
Okay, Jim. Well, we have talked before, but it was way back in 2020. So it was May 8th of 2020. It was my birthday, and it's good to hear you again. I'll say 73. Look for you further down the log. You have a great weekend and a great day today. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. ECARS looking for check-ins, any amateur, anywhere.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Mike Alpha Delta.
Okay, I'm sorry, KN4 MUS. Somebody else, the other station again?
Mike Alpha Delta. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
Call again? Okay, I'm not hearing them now, so maybe it's just flatter. KN4 MUS. This is W3 GWM. Go ahead. KN4 MUS.
I'm not sure. I think you called me up. I hope I'm not interrupting. But this is KN4MUSG in Huntsville, Alabama. We've got 79 degrees, bright sunny skies right now. So probably around noon we're going to have some more rain stuff coming through. So need to play all the radio I can before all these storms start coming through. I don't think they're going to be massive. In fact, I think it's one of those situations where you may get a shower and you may not get one. So we'll see how that goes. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. I really appreciate it. My ECARS number is 40104, lifetime number. Thanks so much for having me. Good about West our country. Everybody please be in a lot of prayer for our country right now. We're in a dark place. Thanks for having me in. 73 back in net. Over.
Okay, Tom, you started out at a 5'9", and then you went into a really sharp fade, and it stayed down. You're right at my noise level right now. So I believe it's not necessarily QSB. I think we're getting a band shift right now. So I'm going to say 73, Tom. Good to hear from you again, and I hope to hear from you again next week. 73. I'm clear with Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. This is ECARS looking for check-ins, any amateur, anywhere.
WA1GIN Mobile.
WA1, I think it was WA1GIN. Did I get that right?
Victor India November.
Okay, you're very light. Please try again.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November.
Okay, got you now. It's Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Good morning. Name here is George.
Morning, George. Name here is Marty. I'm in Rhode Island. My number is 10291. We've got about 65 degrees and clear blue skies today. I just wanted to say good morning to everyone about that.
Okay, about a 5-3 this morning. Not really a good signal, but, well, that's the band for you. At least I was able to hear you through most of it. 73, Martin, and I'll talk with you again another time. I believe this is the first time I've met you here on ECARS. don't remember too many people from Rhode Island, but 73, thanks for being here, and I look for you down the log. Have a great day and a great weekend. 73. Clear with Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins from East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankees.
Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee. It's good to hear a strong signal after so many light ones this morning. I thought maybe the town was going out.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I've heard them all, so hopefully you're doing good. I'm doing good. Went to the trailer last week and came home 2 days ago. Now I'm heading back out to the trailer. But with all that being said, 71 here going up to 85 today. Looks like another scorcher day. Roger?
Roger that. It's not going to be too bad down here. It's supposed to get up to around 75 today. Right now it's mostly cloudy with some scattered showers in the area. Actually, it's a pretty significant band of showers, but no lightning or thunder, so it's not going to bother me today. And I'm cutting you at about 20 over today, Jim.
Yeah, Roger, I got up to you about the same, so you sounded really well this morning.
Thanks a lot. Working under a handicap, I don't have the Slack application we use for backdoor communications between the net controls running today. I'm going to have to work on that when I get done.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we'll let you continue on. We'll sit here. I'm just waking up and having the first cup of coffee, and then I got to get myself ready and head back out to the trailer.
Well, that sounds good. That's way to go. If you guys ever open the border up there, some of us will be coming up eventually. One of these days, I hope. But have a good day at the trailer and enjoy the weather. It's going to be cloudy here, probably overcast anyhow, and then we're going to be staying in the 70s for a while. So it's going to have some good weather through the weekend and into next week. 73, Jim. I'll talk to you again later. While you're here, anybody that I don't hear, just give me a yell.
Yeah, no problem there. I will, so no problem with that. We'll talk to you later there, George, and we'll stick around. It's waking up, so yeah, we're going to be sticking around for a bit.
Anyway.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
Whiskey Alpha 1,
Yeah, Mike Alpha Delta, Mexico, America, Denmark, 10126.
Okay, I got you that time. Whiskey Alpha 1, How have you been?
I've been okay. I just finished with Museum Shift Weekend. We had a pretty successful day. Had some fun, 2 days, I should say. And now I'm getting ready for field day. I was just checking a rig a while ago trying to reach you. And it was putting out okay, but I don't think my setup was quite right. It wasn't doing as well as this radio. Same radio, but just a different hookup. So anyway, thank you for picking me up. I don't think I need anything else unless you want to mow my lawn.
Okay, Mike, I've only got you at about a 5.5. Not a good signal today, I'm afraid, but you'll have that. But thanks a lot for checking in, and I'll look for you again further down the road. Good to see you again.
And it's good to be seen. Did you hear what I last said?
Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking to check any amateur as well. This is Whiskey 3, answer anywhere. My call is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, W8RNE. Whiskey 8, Romeo, November, Echo.
Whiskey 8, Romeo,
Hey, good morning, George. You got Rick on this end, Romeo, India, Charlie, Kilo, just east of Cleveland, Ohio. Where are you located?
I'm in northeast from Scranton, Pennsylvania.
Wow, you just dropped right out on me, George. You were just about S9, and you just totally dropped out. But, yeah, I think you said you're in Northeast PA, so you were coming in really strong there for a minute, and then you just kind of disappeared on me.
Alpha 8, Romeo, November, Echo.
Just Whiskey 8, Romeo, November, Echo, W8RNE.
Thanks a lot for being here this morning. It's been a little while since I talked to you.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time, George, now. You just totally dropped out on me. I heard you in there, but I couldn't pick anything out. But 3 minutes ago, you were S9 plus 5, so I'll sit on a band and listen. If you pick back up, I'll jump back in and say hello.
Good, you? Kilo 9 Zulu uniform, you looking for check-in?
Roger that. Kilo 9 Zulu uniform. This is Whiskey 3. Go ahead.
Golf 3, Golf Whiskey Oscar, is it?
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Golf Whiskey Mike. Okay, this is George. I'm in Brunswick, Maryland, and it's raining and about, I don't know what the temperature is, but it's raining. Over.
Roger that. The name is also George, and I'm northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, and it's only cloudy here right now, but there's not too very far away.
Yeah, roger that. I haven't looked at the weather here for about an hour, so I don't know exactly what they say at the airport. Anyway, my ECARS number is 9045, over.
Roger, 9045. I've got you in the book. And I've got a computer I've got dedicated for weather information, and I'm watching two different radars on it right now, one in close to me and one that covers a good portion of the northeast anyhow. And I can see on the radar that it's heading in my direction, which is bad because I was planning to mow some grass this morning, but may not get to it.
Yeah, well, it's 64 at the airport and 100% showers. They've already verified that. Tomorrow's going to be 30% clearing. Wow. Maybe I'll have a weekend that actually coordinates with the weather. Take my essentially.
George, there's a lot of QSB today, and I just lost you. 73 if you still hear me, and I'll look for you further down the log. Thanks for checking in again. 73. I'm clear with Kilo 9er Zulu uniform. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. Looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
November 3, Ocean.
The November 3 again?
November 3, Ocean, N300.
N300, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Name here is George. Go ahead.
Well, good morning to you, George. Name here is Bob, B-O-B, Bob, and ECARS number 3683. And just tuning around the bend, just seeing how everything is this morning. Yeah, we had some storms come through, a little bit of rain, and they're calling for more this afternoon and probably around lunchtime. But right now it's overcast and hazy and humid, and I don't know what the temperature is, but I'm sure it's in the 70s and might be getting warmer as the day goes on. Looks like the sun wants to come out, but I don't know if it's going to make it fully, that's for sure. A little bit of a breeze, and that's all I got. N300.
Okay, Bob. Well, I'm about 160 miles east of you. I'm in Wyalusing, Pennsylvania, which is 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, and right now it's overcast and 63 degrees here. Scattered showers in the area, and it looks like I've got some showers that are going to be affecting me shortly, but they're not the lightning including time. It's just showers so far this morning. And in fact, I'm really not seeing lightning much of anywhere right now, so we'll just have to watch and see what develops through the day. You're coming in here about 5'9", Bob. No trouble copying you.
Okay, real good. I'm glad to hear that. This is a newer radio, and I call them 7300, just like everybody and their brother has nowadays, it seems like. So there you go. Okay, hey, I'll let you run along. Nice talking to you. You have a great day. It sounds like you're going to. November 3, Ocean.
Okay, Bob. Yeah, propagation's not all that bad so far. Just see what develops through the day. And that 7300 is a night's radio, and it must be good because there sure are a lot of them on the air. I'm using the Kenwood TS480HX and a G5RV at about 65 feet. Bob, I'll say 73 before the band changes or something strange happens. Nice to see you here. It's been a long time since I've talked with you. The last time was July of last summer, so good to hear you. 73, look for you again later. I'm clear with November 3 Oscar. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for more check-ins for ECARS. That's a neat CW call. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz, looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Bravo 2, Romeo Hotel, November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And here's George. Go ahead.
City, New Jersey.
Okay, Jim, you started out at 5'9", and you faded just a little bit right there at the very end, so I hope you're still able to hear me okay. I'm up in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 170 miles, up to the northwest from where you are. Unusual for me to be able to work New Jersey, and it's only worked you a few times before in the past, so it's good to hear you again today.
Yeah, good to hear you also, George. And I saw that last time I believe I worked here was 2019. But, yeah, you sound good. You came up so fine that time. I have to plus 10, 5'9", plus 10 in New Jersey today, George. Okay, I just wanted to check in, give you one for the numbers there, and say hello to everyone over there. And doing a fine job in New Jersey. Brother, what's on the clock, George?
Okay, thanks a lot, Jim. It's always good to hear from New Jersey because it just doesn't work for me. I'm too close to 40 meters here. Slammed up. But anyhow, we're on 40, and I've got to deal with the vagaries of the 40-meter propagation, and today it's not too bad. Jim, nice to hear from you again. It has been a long time since I've talked with you, so got in today. 73, look for you again further down the log. I'm Claire with Kilo Bravo 2, Romeo Hotel, November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. I'm looking for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
Norway 1, X-Ray Yankee. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. This is N1XY. The name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire. It's 61 degrees here today. Over.
Okay, roger that. You're right across the river from my buddy Jim then.
USL, yeah, we live about 6 miles apart, over.
Oh, roger that. Well, I relieve Jim every Friday morning, and usually he's got a good signal, but when he's down here in Pennsylvania, I never know what to expect from him. Roger, you're coming in great. You're a 5'9", plus about 10 right now.
USL, well, thank you for the report. I hope you have a good morning. Just want to drop in, say good morning to you and everybody on ECARS. Have a good day. Enjoy the weekend. N1XY, good morning.
Good morning, Roger. You have a great day and a great weekend, and maybe I'll catch you again next week. 73 for now. Columbus, November 1, X-Ray Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, and anyone is welcome. Looking for check-ins. This is ECARS.
Victor Echo 3, Echo
watch to start giving you some noise maybe at this end, and maybe we might be able to wake up some people for you.
You want to try putting out a call, see if you can do anything?
Yeah, we'll give it a shout. This is Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee for relay. Is there any mobiles or QRP out there? Mobiles or QRP? Okay, there was a light one in there. Did you catch him there, George?
I didn't hear a thing.
Okay, that light one in there, I think it's kilowatt 4. I'm not exactly sure. You want to try it again? The mobile or QRP, you want to try again. Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee for relay. Okay, you're a little late. We'll try back in a couple of minutes, okay? In that point, we're going to open it wide open for anybody and everybody that can be on this frequency. This is Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee, relay for ECARS.
Whiskey 8, Uniform Sierra Mobile.
Did you get that one, Jim?
I got the Whiskey 8, Papa. If you can read them, go ahead there.
Okay, Whiskey 8, Uniform Papa Sierra. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
Yeah, Whiskey 3 Golf. This is W8 UPS. Name is Roland. We are mobile in the Upper Peninsula, Michigan, just outside of Marquette, Michigan, where it's 55 degrees overcast. And had a lot of thunderstorms go through last night there, QSL.
QSL, but the storms all missed us down here. They go through Maryland, Delaware. That's very different. Nothing came through up here. And the city area that's beautiful country up there. I've only been up there a couple of times, but really enjoyed myself.
Well, QSL, yeah, it is nice up here, and say this is our home QTH here in the UP. In fact, we're en route back to it now. Our mailing address is in Shingleton, but we live up adjacent to the Picture Rocks. So anyway, hey, thanks for picking me up there. You're sounding good out here in the mobile, and say have a great day out there, and everybody on this W8 UPS mobile just east of Marquette, Michigan, in the Upper Peninsula, so we'll say 7-3.
Okay, well, Roland, I remember my time up in the UP. I used to go up there and do scuba diving. And we dove in Lake Superior from some of the shipwrecks up there. A lot of the shipwrecks, really cold water. The first time I did it in a wetsuit, after that I got a dry suit and did not mind the cold quite so much after that. Gonna say 73 before I lose you, Roland. Have a great day today, and I hope to see you again soon. Enjoy the Upper Peninsula. And by the way, I lived in Grand Rapids when I was coming up there. Whiskey 8, Uniform Papa Sierra Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, 73. This is the East Coast out of the radio service. Anyone looking to check in, call now. The 3ERY, Jim, go ahead and call them.
Yeah, Roger, we'll give it a try, another try out there. Anybody and everywhere, if you are able to talk on the frequency, you may call now. This is Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee, relay for ECARS. Well, I got nothing this time there, Jerry.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything either, so we'll just keep plodding along. Got a half hour to go before my shift ends, and I do not have Slack today. I don't know how well you can communicate with K1BLB on a normal day. I might be able to get in today because the band's a little short, but I may need a little assistance when it's time to turn over to the next net control.
Yeah, that's no problem. I can usually hear Mike with no problem.
Roger that, Bob. Thanks a lot. Hopefully he'll hear me and we'll do a smooth transition. Otherwise, I'll need a little help. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm looking for check-ins from any amateur anywhere.
There's a really late one in there, but I can't pick them up.
I thought I heard something, but it was just maybe something. The station, if you were trying to call, stand by. Maybe the band will shift. If it's QRP or mobile, that might be the problem. Just try it again in a little bit. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Hello, Kilo Delta 8 Lima Papa Tango.
Kilo Delta 8 Lima Papa Tango. Good morning. Good to hear you again.
Well, good morning. Good morning. It's still cloudy here in West Virginia and kind of misty. We don't have a lot of rain. Well, let me tell you, the southern part of the state of West Virginia last night got hit terribly hard with the rain. A lot of flooding. I'm sure there's a lot of people doing cleanup today, but they sure got hit hard. And I'm probably only talking about all 20 to 30 miles south of me. So we did well here on top of the hill. And so I'm just happy that we had a nice gentle rain last night, and hopefully be mowing the grass tomorrow.
I'm hoping to get out and mow some grass later today yet. I've got a portion of the front yard that still needs to get done. But the storm yesterday missed us. They passed through Ontario and New York State, north of me. South, they went to West Virginia, but nothing happened up here. Right now it's overcast. I've got some showers in the area, which I'm hoping miss me so I can finish mowing the front yard. And right at the moment it's 64 degrees and cloudy.
Roger on that. We have 75 degrees currently. And I just noticed that for the month, and this is for the month, we've reached 3.20 inches of rain so far this month. And I must say most of that has come in the past couple of days. We've been fairly dry for the first part of the month. But anyway, we've got what we've got. As they say, it is what it is. And I do hope to get out in the lawn and do a little bit of work this weekend. I'm one of those crazy people that I just love to get out and fiddle around in the yard and even cut grass. I just like being outside. Hey, I'll let you go. Appreciate you inviting me into the net. And you are sounding good here in West Virginia this morning. As you're on the 5-9 coming in. So have a great one, and stay dry. This is Kilo Delta 8 Lima Papa Tango.
Close eye on the weather when you manage to hit here. They hit pretty hard. But a lot of times, just because of my location, they go around and go down the river valley on the other side of the mountain, or they go down further south of me. But they just don't seem to hit up here. The mountains kind of protect me a little bit of energy. We'll look for you again Tuesday. Thanks for checking in. Radio, believe I'm not the Tango. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and we're Eastern Pennsylvania. Anyway. A little slow this morning, but sometimes it's good. It is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with ECARS.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Lima Foxtrot, Lima Foxtrot, Charlie.
Yeah, it was Lima Foxtrot Charlie, I do believe. Yeah, Roger, just be ready. I don't have a pen close by me, so any mobiles or QRP, this is Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee for ECARS. Please call now.
Whiskey America, Germany, Italy, Norway, WA3GIN.
I had no trouble with that one. WA3GIN, good morning.
Hey, good morning. We're doing a yeoman job here this morning. We have monsoon rains here in the northern Mexico. Just torrential rain for the last 24 hours. It's quite a welcome sight. It's been very dry here the last several weeks. It's today, ECARS number 3243. Thank you for providing the service. Beautiful S9 plus 10 over signal from both sides.
Precipitation 2 days in a row. And today it's cloudy at about 25 miles to my southeast. There's an area of clouds moving toward me. And don't know if it's going to get here before I have time to go mow or not. I didn't do it earlier, naturally, because it was too wet to do. And now I'm going to grass the ground adjust the height of the grass in my yard. It really sprang up last week because it rained good.
Yeah, I just cut mine 2 days ago before the rain came. So perfect timing. Heal up a little bit. Sorry you can't hear me at 11. I guess like you said, it's just the way the propagation is at 11. You're 15 over 9 at the moment. We've been doing some extensive station upgrades here. I hope everything is except any anomalies. Just let me know.
It's kind of touchy. I've got a friend that's down here in Norfolk. But some days and all other days he's in and out. And some days he's, too fine, happy, and no trouble at all. But that's
Yes, it is.
I guess this is the most difficult man to work, really. Anything I can do for you today, Dave?
Nope, just listen to the signal, take a look at it, and let me know if there's anything I need to go work on.
No, sounds good. You're a solid 5'9", heading to a 5'5". I don't working on your signal, and I don't want to leave you to look at it if you don't have it.
That'll work for me. Thank you, sir.
Okay, 73. We'll look for you again, and we'll see you next weekend. Another ECARS type control station.
Kilo Charlie 1, Lima, Kilo Oscar, QRP. Yeah, Roger. We'll give it a whirl again there. Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee for ECARS, and we are looking for fixed stations. Any fixed stations out there, we'll take you as long as you're allowed to be on here. And please give your call sign. Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee, please call now.
November 1, Whiskey Oscar.
Did you catch Andy there, George? Okay. Andy, go ahead there. We got you. Victor Echo 3 Echo Romeo Yankee.
November 1, Whiskey Oscar.
Yeah, roger there, Andy. Sorry, George, he was talking away. Yeah, it is good to hear you there, Andy, and yeah, we'll let George know that you checked in, and yeah, I've been busy. I bought a trailer and everything, so that's where I've been lately, so good to hear you as well. We'll continue on, and we'll let George get you in the book, roger? Yeah, 73 there, Andy. Okay there, George. Did you get... I know you didn't copy him. He can't hear you, but he hears me with no problem. Roger?
Roger that. Yeah, it's just the way it is today, I guess.
Yeah, Roger. I'll put out one more call if you want me to. Okay. Anyone or anywhere that's mobile, QRP, or stationary, please call now. This is ECARS, Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee. Okay, Kilo 2 Bravo X-ray, is that correct? India X-ray, okay, we got it. And that's Mark, right? 2105, correct? Hey, John, are you still there? 2105, is that correct on your ECARS number? Okay, 21054. Okay, George, did you get that one punched in there? Okay, 21054 was his ECARS number.
Okay, 21054.
Yeah, his name's John. I forgot his call sign number. Kilo 2 Bravo India X-ray is his call sign. Whereabouts are you there, John? Okay, northern New Jersey, and temperature, sir, I'm relaying this over to George there. He can't hear you. He's the net control. Did you say 5-3? Hi, Roger. 6-3 and overcast skies. Okay, we'll say 73 for now, and hopefully George has got you in there.
Okay.
Okay there, George. There was another couple light ones in there, but I'm not sure if you copied them or not.
No, I'm not hearing.
Oh. Okay, you want me to try again? Okay, I think this time I better get ready. Okay, everybody calling for ECARS. Please call again and nice and slow so that way I can grab a pen and piece of paper. call sign a couple of times, the QRB. Okay, I'm getting Norway sugar. What's the first of it? Okay, November 8th. I think you're saying Gulf Sugar. You're a little late. Do you have an ECARS number?
No, I do not have an ECARS number. Just trying to radio on, and we are QRP. We are QRP here in West Virginia. The call is November 8th. Sierra, Charlie, Sierra.
Okay, I'm having a little tough time to pull you out. Let's see if George is copying you.
Once in a while, I can hear something, but I cannot copy it.
Okay, I got November 8th. That's all I can pretty well pick up. But that QRP station, just try again in about 5 minutes, and we'll see if we can pick you up. We'll send it back to George in the meantime. Roger? Yeah, okay, Roger. We'll talk to you later. Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee, back to you there, George.
Yeah, I can hear once in a while that there was somebody there. Sorry about that, but I suppose this is Whiskey George,
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Hey, how you doing? And it was 60s today. Unbelievable. A little over 20 degrees cooler than yesterday. How you doing, George?
It's 54 right now, cloudy.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't think it's going to go that warm. I think it's going to stay in the 60s, and I'm glad for that. Really makes my day. Go ahead.
Well, as long as it stays cloudy, I think that's something to consider running. But right now, I've got an area of clouds and I've got an area of showers to myself, and it's a matter of whether the clouds break up and the showers fall in November, or in about another half hour. Have some light rain.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll have to see what happens. Yeah, they're saying we could possibly get some rain today, but I guess we'll have to see what happens as the day goes on. So you got a pretty good thing. You're 5 and 8 to a 5 and 9 charge. Good going. That's good. Okay, buddy, you take care. Enjoy the day. W3GWM, KC1MR. Cheers.
Okay, Ray, 73. Let's call you next week. Thanks for checking in. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with you fine. Check in. Send me out to anywhere.
Hey, George, K1VLB. Yeah, it's a good thing. I can't get on Slack. I don't know what the problem is, but it doesn't recognize any of my passwords or emails, so I'm going to have to start over again with those guys, and I'm not going to do it today.
Okay, I'm having problems, too. I couldn't get in. So I'm not on Slack today either. I was hoping you'd be here and able to hear me at turnover time. Well, that's what happens if you put too much faith into your technology.
Yep, there you go. Well, you know, I guess I could always send you an email, but that's technology too. What can I say?
Yeah, you'd have to hope that I noticed it. I don't have my email up when I'm running, so I don't get distracted.
Yeah, neither do I. By the way, you were up around S9 for a while. You're back down to a 2 or 3 now, so I'm going to let you go, but I will be here at the top of the hour.
Roger that, Mike. Yeah, you were up at S9 and you're fading away now, so top of the hour, it'll be yours. Thanks a lot. I've got another 9 minutes to go.
Just to let you know, Mike, you're doing good over here to Canada, and George, you're starting to fade away, Roger.
Yep, good, I think.
Mike, I doubled with you.
You just let me know, thanks, that's all.
I'm looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with the East Coast down to the radio service.
Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. Go ahead.
Okay, good morning to you there. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. The name is Steve. I'm located in Orleans, Indiana. I've got a number of 9094, 9094. We've had heavy fog here now. It's about cleared out here now, and we've got kind of hazy skies here. Got a temperature of about 74 degrees, probably going to 85 or 86 this evening. So that's what's going on in Indiana. Back to you there.
Roger, this is W3GWM. Can I get the prefix to your call again? Foxtrot Victor, Quebec. Could I get your prefix again?
Okay, you faded out on me here. I'm not talking, so sorry about that.
Okay, 73. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for any check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
Okay, you come back up then. What was your question?
This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for the East Coast amateur radio service. The thunderstorms are starting up now in the mid-Atlantic. I see some lightning down over Virginia, eastern Virginia, heading toward the Chesapeake. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins. Okay, the mobile, you're very weak. We'll try again. Okay, sorry, no copy. Try it again in a little bit. Maybe the band will shift just enough that we can make a connection. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. Amateur radio service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm looking for any check-ins, anyone, anywhere. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for ECARS on 7.255 megahertz. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. Kilo 4, Romeo Tango. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead. Roger, Brad, you're coming in here about 5'9" right now, but the man's up and down today, so you could fade away on me any time now. Nice to meet you. I see on my log I've never talked with you before, so I'm pleased to see you here on ECARS. It's nice meeting you. K4, Romeo Tango, W3. Okay, Brad, 73. Thanks a lot for checking in. Have a great day and a great weekend, and hope to see you again another time here on ECARS. I'm Claire with Kilo 4 Romeo Tango. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for any check-ins for ECARS. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to start wrapping it up then. Mike, K1BLB, do you still hear me?
Yep, I hear you, but you're weak. You all set to go?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm going to say 73 to everyone, and I'll turn it over to you then. Everyone that's still hearing me, thanks for being here. Mike's a new net control, so check in again and let him know that you're hearing him, and I'll look for everybody again next week. K1BLB from W3GWM. I'm going to give it over to you, Mike. 73. Have a good night.
Okay, George. Thanks much, and you have a good day. And I'm doing multiple things at once here, of course, as usual. Okay. This is K1VLB, K1 Victor, Lima Bravo. Name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire, and I'll be net control for this hour. ECARS is a directed net, so make sure calls go through me. If you hear somebody want to say hello to, just say contact, and we'll make that happen. Mobiles get priority on the net, so if there's a list of people trying to check in and one of them a mobile or a QRP station, they're going to get some priority on the net here. Let's see, what else? We operate 5 days a week, 7:45 in the morning till 2 in the afternoon, and on weekends from 8 in the morning until at least noon time, and I've heard it run actually longer than that on weekdays, weekends, sorry. All right, did I say that all right? Okay. You can get more information about us on ECARS 7255 on the internet here. We have a website there, so you can go up there and take a look. Okay, so all of that being said, anybody with a schedule at the top of the hour that cannot wait, give me a call now. Nothing heard? Okay, any mobile stations for ECARS? Any relays on mobiles? Okay, I guess we go to anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And again, my call is K1 Victor Lima Bravo, and I'm in New Hampshire. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo Charlie 3, Echo Whiskey Yankee. Good morning, Mike.
Hey, good morning, JJ. Anyway, EWS. Come on in.
Yeah, K1VLB, KC3, EWI. Brother, you're sounding good this morning out of New Hampshire. Real good signal, 10 over into the Pittsburgh area. How you been? How was your week?
I'm doing all right. Listen, you're not as strong as you usually are. You're about an S5 here. Maybe we have one-way propagation today.
Yeah, you're a little bit noisy, but you're in there. You got a good signal. You always do, though, so I don't even need to mention that anymore, I guess. But, hey, we're going to have a cloudy, dreary day again, maybe a little thunder showers this afternoon like we had yesterday, but then the weekend's going to be nice. Weekend's going to cool off. We've had earlier in the week close to 90, and this towards the end of the week it's been a little bit above 80, so it's been muggy, occasional showers, which we need, and the farmers put the corn down this past week, so the corn is in the ground.
Hey, that's a good thing. I'm looking forward to seeing that around here. You know, that's my favorite time of the year. It's come late August, and you know, that corn starts to come in. I'm ready to go. I go down to those. We got a farm site right down the street. I can go down there any day of the week and get local corn, and I generally do that 2 or 3 times a week when it's coming in. Well, there you go. Okay, and the weather here, by the way, is about 65 degrees, and it's not going to get above 66, they say. But right now it's about 60 degrees outside and overcast and expected to stay that way through the day. Maybe a shower, maybe not. Maybe a shower tomorrow morning, maybe not. But then it's going to clear out and be a little bit better for the rest of the weekend. No warm temperatures. It's going to be in the 70s. Nothing like what we had. You know, we had 3 days in the 90s earlier this week, and that's enough. So that's my story.
Hey, that's a good story to have there. Yeah, the weather's going to cool off here for next week, too. We're going to have 70s instead of 80s and close to 90s, so that's good. Yeah, big day here today. My lovely has her birthday today, but she's not here. She's traveling. She's down home in Alabama, traveling, visiting some family in Alabama. So she gets to spend her birthday where she came from.
Well, that sounds like a plan. Yeah, I've been all through Alabama over the course of the last bunch of years of traveling here, and I've got some relatives down there in just north of Mobile, down in that area. So you know, I've been down there a few times, and also on business up around the Huntington is it? No. Yeah. Anyway, northern Alabama, where all the rocket ships are. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. All right, I won't hog it up this morning. Just wanted to say hi to you, Mike, and I enjoy our weekly chat every Friday, so, you know, I hate to miss that. So in about 20 minutes or so, I'm going to go to the Over the Hill Gang Net and work with that for an hour and then go about my day. So you have a good weekend, Mike. Take care. Be careful out there. I've got to cut my neighbor's yard tomorrow, so I'll be outside tomorrow cutting grass. Like I did most of the week here between the rain. Take care, Mike. Nice talking to you. K1VLB, KC3EWY.
All right, good enough, JJ. I got to do the same thing around here and cut some grass the next day or two. Well, after this next round of showers goes by, I hope. Anyway, take care, and see you on here again. Okay, I got to move along here. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? Okay, Andy, come on in.
But good to hear you this morning. This is
Yeah, we're starting to see it, and I saw some in the supermarket the other day, but it's not local. It's, I don't know, they import it from down in southern Connecticut or New Jersey or someplace like that. I don't know, where they get a little bit of corn a little earlier than we do here. But, you know, that's usually not as good. You got to wait till the good stuff comes in locally, and, you know, that's the best. Yeah, there's a weird propagation things happening. It probably has to do with phases or something. But I've got a 240-meter dipoles. One's north-south, one's east-west. And when I first talked to you, it was on the east-west dipole. I switched to the north-south one, and your signal went from an S5 up to an S9. And then you saw the signal going down on that antenna, switched it back to the north-south antenna, which I'm on right now, and your signal came back up to an S9 on that antenna. So it's a little bit funny. Yep, good enough. Well, this is the north-south one that I'm on right now. Okay, and now that's the east-west one, and you probably didn't notice much difference. Did you notice anything? Then you wait a minute and switch back again, and it'll be one S unit with the other antenna. It's strange propagation. Hey, listen, good to hear you on here, Andy, and you take care. Have a good day. We're going to have 60s and overcast is today's forecast, and a little rain tomorrow maybe, and maybe some overnight, and getting better later in the weekend, I guess. You take care. Have a good one. You are really weak on that. Okay, I'm going to switch back to the other antenna. There we go. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo. Anybody anywhere? This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call is K1VLB. Net control. We're an open net. Anybody, anywhere can check in. We invite anybody with the appropriate license and an antenna to check in with us here on 7255. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. It's going to be a slow morning, and I'm looking at the my spectrum here that I can see for 25 kilohertz either way from where I am, and it's pretty much a flat line. Nothing out there for signals. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. I guess we have somebody trying to check in on teletype there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey 8, Mike India, Juliet.
Hey, KD4AZ. There's also a Whiskey 8 station. Who is the Whiskey 8?
Whiskey 8, Mike India, Juliet.
Okay, W8MIJ, I got you. Okay, KD4IZ, come on in. And W8MIJ, hang on, I'll pick you up in a minute. Yeah, well, you started out 20 over 9, and now you're down to an S9. So there's a little bit of QSB out there, and it just is what it is. 40 meters, who can tell?
KD4IZ relay, please.
And you dropped down to an S5 that time, so it's really wild out there. Hey, listen, 73 Jack, thanks for checking in with me. I really appreciate it, and you have a great day. And I'm going to go pick up
KD4IZ. Could you relay?
Juliet, come on in.
Thank you, sir. Good morning. I just sat down at the desk, turn the rig on. New rig. I just got it the other day. This is the first time, well, not the first time for you guys already, but I've been without HF in the QTH for about 3.5 years or so, because the radio that I had just died. It was old. I had also 3 times with a fellow ham trying to get it taken care of, and it didn't work. So I decided, you know what, screw it. Then I moved. So I bought this one. I ordered. It took me 2 months to get.
KD4IZ, could you relay for me, please?
A long wire. And after being on HF
Golf,
at the house,
November.
I was on HF at the club, but not at the house.
Roger.
I threw out a call the other night, 20 meters. It was about 11:30 at night. It passed me as a hole anyway, but got all the way up to Moscow around barefoot. So, I guess the rig is working. Long wire, barefoot to Moscow. That was surprising. Anyway, I just want to jump in here and say hello, make my presence known. I plan on my days off, which varies throughout the week as I work retail, that at some point in the morning hours I will be checking into this net. I like this net. I enjoyed it from before. I enjoy it again. I do not have a number. But I plan to remedy that. Thanks for picking me up, sir. And you have a good day. I'll pass it back over to you. I'll let somebody else have a chance. 7-3. Till next time. With you,
Okay. Let's see. Okay, Jim, and yeah, your rig's working fine. You got to, there's QSP on your signal just like everybody else's, and you are a little bit light here anyway, being out there in Michigan. And so you're out in Ohio. Sorry, I had the wrong state there. But you're a little on the light side, but don't take that to heart. I mean, it's the band conditions are really terrible this morning. It's been up and down. Sometimes just one antenna works good, and sometimes the other antenna is working better, and vice versa. It's gone back and forth all morning. So you take care. Good to have you check in with me. You have a good day. And I'm going to move on, and there's at least one other station trying to check in, and I think that's Leroy. Leroy, can you copy me? This is K1VLB.
K1VLB. Mike, I copy you about a 3x3. Well, it's static this morning. I cannot figure this out. Over.
Yeah, I know. It's up and down. I can hear you, and I normally can't, which means there's a short component to the skip. But I wouldn't put much weight on it. It may not last more than about a minute. Go ahead.
Well, it's happened for like 2 days now, this noise, this static. I can't figure it out. It's an S7 noise. Over.
That's terrible. I've had up and down noise, and some of it is obviously coming local, and some of it just you have no idea where it's coming from. And I had some noise there an hour ago. I had some very strong noise on this frequency, and well, actually, up and down the band a little bit, but that was clearly coming from the outside, and it faded away, and I don't hear it now, so I don't know where it was coming from. Anyway, good luck trying to figure it out.
Okay, Mike, very good. You've got at least a Q3 copy, but that's the way it's been. 73 N1FGN. We'll be clear on listening.
Okay, Leroy, thanks for coming in. I do appreciate it, and good to hear your voice anyway. I mean, so many times you have to check in with a relay, and today I was able to hear you just fine, so that's good news. All right, this is K1VLB, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
United X-Ray Golf. Kilowatt 2, kilowatt radio, Papa.
Okay, I got 3, X-Ray Golf, Romeo Tango, and Kilo Romeo Papa. So back to the top. X-Ray Golf, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. This is Manny, KB2UXD, Orange County, New York. You're doing better. There's some bunch of guys, because I can hear you a lot better sometimes, and then sometimes I don't. Good to hear you. Good morning.
Yeah, good to hear you, man. We suddenly have a little bit of short skip in here today, or shorter than usual skip, and I could hear Leroy down there in Connecticut, which is very unusual on Friday morning. So good to hear you on here. How are you doing?
Oh, we're doing good. Taking care of the peppers and the tomatoes and the flowers and cutting the grass and stay busy. How's that?
Like the rest of us here. Anybody that we're living in a house in the suburbs anywhere, that's your main task here in the spring.
There you go. All right, Mike, I won't keep you any longer. You got guys waiting out there. You might not be able to hear them. I hope you do. 73s, and thank you. Have a good one and a great weekend. Bye-bye. KB2UXG.
Yeah, okay, man. A lot of QSP. You're up to an S9, down to an S2, back up again, and all over the place. So pick any number you like for the logbook.
Roger. No, I hear you. I go from a 7 to a 15, which is quite good, for the weather we have and the time we have. It's 73s.
All right, see you again. Good to hear you. Okay, Romeo Tango, come on in. Yeah, go ahead. Yep, good enough. Well, you're up and down as well, from a 3 up to about a 7 or 8, and wandering around all around there, Brad. So anyway, I can hear you just fine, and thanks for trying to pick it up. Might have been a FGN. He generally has to check in via relay, so that could have been him. But I finally did hear him and got him. But if you hear anybody else in there, jump in and act as a relay. I always appreciate it when somebody can do that.
Okay, Mike. Take care. 73 K4RD.
All right, take care. 73. So let's see. Something Kilo Romeo Papa, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. This is Kilowatt 2, Kilowatt Radio Papa. Handle is Kenny. We're up here in the Catskill Mountains in Ulster County, New York, near Woodstock, New York. Nice signal into the Catskills. We got a clean 5.9 here into the Catskills. ECARS number 20624. 20624. Can I get a radio report, K2KRP?
Yeah, well, you're an S9 here, Kenny. You're sitting there on, well, it's bouncing around, but there's some rapid QSP in there, so your signal is S9 most of the time, but, bounces down and up again fairly quickly with the short skip. So, which was not here just a little while ago. There was no short skip at all. In fact, the band looked pretty dead. But good to be able to get you in my logbook here. You've not checked in with me on a Friday morning, but that's usually because you'd be too close. Go ahead.
Yeah, the band at 40 meters has been dead. By the way, your signal just popped up to a plus 40 on my 7300. So the bands are jumping all over the place, but a really beautiful signal. I've had a difficult time hearing ECARS over the last few days, but you're booming in here to the Catskills this morning.
Yeah, good to hear that. Well, maybe we'll get a few other stations here from the Northeast that normally don't check in with me because they are, less than a couple of 100 miles. You're only about 150 miles, so that's definitely short skip in the 40-meter book anyway. Anything we can do here for you here, Kenny, before I move on?
Nope, just wanted to check in, say hi. Thank you very much for the good signal report. Catch you later. K2KRP on the side.
Well, often signal reports on 40 meters don't mean anything because they'll change from minute to minute sometimes.
Yep, well, I'll take the 5.9 when I can get it, and hopefully you'll enjoy the plus 40 when you can get it. 73s.
Yeah, well, you can put in a plus 5 on that S9 anyway. You do peak up to that point every now and again. Okay, 73. Take care.
Bye-bye.
All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Let's try the other antenna. Anybody out there for ECARS? This is K1VLB Net Control looking for check-in.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
Okay, November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie. Come on in.
Good morning. Hello. My name is Ron. Romeo Oscar, November. I heard you call me check-in. Just wanted to say hello. And your signal to me is 5.9. Sounds good here at this end. Bank to Net Control, over.
Yeah, good enough, Ron. Well, your signal is gets up to an S8 and down to about an S5, so it's wandering around in there like it does on many signals. Go ahead.
Yes, I just heard you say that at 40 meters it goes could be a 1, could be a S9, and fluctuates. It's not the best indicator, but you sound good and strong here. We're going to sign with you, and thank you for picking up. Hope we get more check-ins. 73, back to Net Control, over.
Yep, good enough. And you were peaking an S9 on that last transmission, so that just goes to show you. Just if you want a different signal report, just wait a minute, and it'll change.
Okay, QSL. Hope we get more check-ins. 73.
All right, 73. Thanks for checking in with me here this morning on a little bit slow morning, but conditions are really weird. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is K1 Victor, Lima Bravo, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
November 2, Foxtrot Zulu Charlie.
Foxtrot Zulu Charlie, come on in.
Good morning. Name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, located in Beacon, New York, which is about 70 miles north of New York City. I was having some antenna issues, so it's good to see that I seem to be getting out now.
Yep, well, you were peaking S9 on that transmission, so you're doing okay. And, you know, being down there that close to New York City, you're 150 miles away, about the same distance as the other station that was just on here. Definitely that indicates short skip. So I like it when we get some short skip. I got a lot of people checking in who can't check in with me on other Friday mornings because the typical distance is, you know, you got to be like 200 miles away to for me to hear you. Anyway, but you're doing fine. You go by Tom?
Yes, I do. Yeah, I have checked into ECARS in the past, but yeah, lately it seems to be band seems to be a little long. So like I said, I was having some antenna issues, which I think I got resolved here. N2FVC.
Yep, well, your signal's in there. There's QSP on you, but who's surprised? And, you know, at the top, you're up about an S9, and then, you know, with the QSP, drops you down to a 4 or 5 and back and forth. So it's going to be that way here this morning. Take care. 73 is Tom, and thanks for checking in with me.
That's 73.
Hey, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Okay, Papa Whiskey Mobile. Give me your whole call sign again. Yeah, I got you, and no problem copying you there, Bob. You're a little light, but that's not surprising, being mobile. But you're, you know, 3 to a 5, somewhere in there, but it's likely to be anything with the QSP this morning. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it's wandering around here. I had an ECARS number in here for you, but it's not what you just said. 3857. Is that the right number? Maybe I'm going to lose you here. Well, listen, you were in there pretty good, actually. You got up as strong as an S5, but then dropped back down again, and that's just the way it's going to be. Listen, if you can still hear me, Bob, you take care of 73s, and drive safe out there. Good to get you checked into the net this morning, and we'll see you on here again. Yeah, we had a real heat wave here a few days ago. We had 3 days in a row of over 90, so we don't need that anymore. But it's going to be cool. Only in the 60s here today and overcast, and not going to get much warmer. You take care. 73. I think somebody else is in there, but I can't quite pull you out. I know there's another station there. Can you try again? All right, I got November 3, Juliet, Quebec, something. Oh, okay, JQJ. I got you. You're really light, but I got you in the log here anyway. Come on in. favor. Go ahead. Okay, 73s. I heard the 73s at the end of that. You take care, 73s. All right, this is ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
KB2NBY, QRP.
KB2NB, let's see, November Bravo Victor, is that right?
November Bravo Yankee. The name is Ken. ECARS number 20233. And I just want to let you know that you're at 9 Santiago into Davenport, New York. KB2NBY, over.
Okay, well, I appreciate that. I'm running about 500 watts in a dipole, nothing too fancy. But you're coming in anywhere. When I looked at the meter, you were around an S5, but at times higher than that. It's just terrible QSB here, Ken.
Roger on the QSB. I've been watching it on the spectroscope. I'm on an ICOM 705 and a G5RV Junior. Up about 35, 40 feet. But it's a beautiful day here in Davenport, and hopefully the day is as well in your neck of the woods. So with that, have a great day. We'll bid you adieu, and 7-3 from KB2NBY, QRP.
Okay, how much power are you running there?
5 watts. Number 5, over.
Okay, well, I got to revise my signal report then, because for 5 watts, you're doing outstanding. And at that last transmission, you were up about a 5 and 7. So that's really, really good. But it won't last because band conditions are not favorable this morning with all the QSB. Listen, 73s, take care, and thanks for checking in with me here this morning.
All the best from this house to your house. KB2NBY, 7-3, bye-bye.
All right, take care. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Hotel Romeo X-Ray Portable.
Okay, WA2HRX Portable, come on in.
All right, WA2HRX Portable, the name here is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. I don't have, this is the first time I checked in here the net, but I'm just a little bit south of Buffalo, New York. I'm in East Aurora, New York, the western part of New York State. We're running a Kenwood TS50 and a pretty much compromised end-fed dipole antenna with 100 watts in the antenna. And we're having a nice day out here. It's going to be beautiful. Thunderstorms later on tonight are, I guess, predicted. See what happens. Come back with the call and the name, please.
Okay, let's see. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. And my name is Mike, M-I-K-E. I'm in southern New Hampshire. And you're all over the place as far as signal strength is concerned. But it's the QSB on the band. It's really, really annoying this morning. And I don't know how much power you're running there, portable, but you're getting out, that's for sure. But the band conditions are not going to be in your favor here today. Go ahead.
Yeah, I fully understand. Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Here's Whiskey Alpha 2 Hotel Romeo X-Ray. Portable, the name's Gary, and I'm going to call 73s, old man. Have a pleasant morning.
Yeah, good enough, Gary. Well, I can hear you. There's no problem with that. It's just that your signal is wandering all over the place, but it's just the way the band is here this morning. Listen, you take care, 73s, and thanks for checking in with me this morning. Hope to see you on the net here on my Friday morning shift more often. You take care. WA2HRX Portable, K1VLB, is looking for check-ins for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check in. A little quiet out there right now. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name's Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire looking for check-ins. Okay, N4, was it Romeo Whiskey, is that right? Okay, come on in.
And don't know why, but I'm getting bored, so I bought this thing and we started playing with it there, over.
Yeah, good enough. Good to have. Luray, Pennsylvania. There was, but before I go on, your signal is running around a 4 to a 6 with the QSB, perfectly copyable, no problem. But there was a station from Luray used to check in here all the time, and I can't remember who that was. Anyway, I digress. What can we do for you here today?
Yeah, that was probably Duffy. I forget his last two numbers. And I haven't heard him for a while. I used to go by and see him, but if that's who you're talking about, he had some health problems. So I need to stop by and see the fellow there. Over.
Yeah, absolutely. I love to hear Duffy on there. He was pretty prominent on the band here for a long time. But sorry to hear he's got some health problems. But he was getting up there, and I'd like to see him back again one of these days. But who knows? But yeah, it's Luray, Virginia. That really rang a bell with me when you said your location there. Okay, Walt. Well, I hope you do get a chance to get over there and check in on him. And if you do, you can tell him that the rest of us on ECARS would love to hear his voice again. So, anything we can do for you, Walt?
Oh, no. Like I said, I was just playing with this radio. I updated the firmware in one of them. And, of course, that changes everything. And you got to go back and push each button and every little thing that come up on the screen to see what it does, because it might not do what you think it does. So it just makes it interesting. It's not as good as, say, my Flex or my 7600 ICOM or even my 830 Kenwood, but it's just a different toy. I got 20 watts coming out and gives me something to do here, over.
Yeah, what kind of a radio is that?
It's one of the Chinese radios. It's the G90 model.
Okay. I've heard a couple of people talking about those. It's interesting. The low power, cheap price, and they actually work. But I'm hearing you just fine. The audio sounds good, but it is what it is. I've got an ICOM 7600 here that I use, and I really love that radio. It's a great radio. I've also got an ICOM 7000 that I was in for a while, and I keep it here as a backup on the bench nowadays. If I ever get back to Mobile, I'll stick it in. Maybe the next car I get, I'll put it in. Anyway, anything we can do for you here, Walt?
Oh, I'm just, like I said, sitting here listening, so as you go on talking, I'll keep on pushing buttons and see what they do. So anyway, you have a good day. It's not raining here yet, which I don't know if it will or not. I think it's supposed to this afternoon, but that's okay. Makes my hair grow a little bit more, so when it gets up grown again, maybe I'll get a second cutting this year, and could go on I get a third cutting, so whatever. So you have a good afternoon, and it's still morning. All right, you have a good morning, and I'll talk to you later. N4RWW clear.
Okay, good enough. 73s, and Thanks for checking in with me here this morning, Walt, and you have a great day. Have fun with our radio. I know what it's like. I know when I got this 7600, I sat there and went through all the menus and all of that before I got everything set up the way I wanted it. But, you know, once you do that, there ain't too many changes that you make during the course of normal operations after you get all the buttons and knobs and dials and everything fixed the way you want them. You turn it on and push the button, and there you go. Listen, take care. 73s, thanks for checking in.
73s now.
All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check into the net.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile, good morning.
Okay, Tango Sierra Mobile. Was there somebody else there as well?
Nancy Sugar 2 Zebra.
Whiskey, Sugar 2 something. Okay, I'll get you in a second. AA2 TS Mobile. Come on in. You get to go first.
Yeah, good morning. Nice to talk to you again. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima. I'm on an ICOM 7000, about 35 miles north of New York City, just kicking around. Had to get all my radio equipment in a new truck. For years I had a 2008 Ford Explorer. That's what I was in when we last spoke. Now it's a 2021 Ford Explorer. Got the pictures up online on QRZ.com if you care to check them out. You're sounding good, about a 5.8 give or take. Thank you so much for running this edition of ECARS. My member number 20831. Back to you, and how copy, sir?
Okay, 20831. Okay, I got that in there. Listen, you are the cleanest, steadiest signal I've seen on the band in the last hour. You're sitting on an S9, not moving, great audio, no QSB on your signal. I don't know how you did that.
Well, I've been stopped at a series of traffic lights here as I come through town, so that's not surprising. But, yeah, it's kind of been fun getting everything out of the old truck into the new truck. I also put in a Yaesu FTM 400XD so I could monitor with dual VFOs, the 2-meter and 70-centimeter repeaters, and don't want to miss one of my buddies there while I'm playing on HF here. And, yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I've got a little bit more bonding and grounding to do. I got the dual exhaust grounded and bonded. I got the hood bonded and grounded. Might do a couple more things, but she seems to work for the most part, and I can hear everybody, which is what's most important.
Yeah, I know. That was the biggest issue when I had the 7000 here, and I had a Toyota Highlander, and that my biggest problem was getting rid of all the noise issues and, running power direct to the battery and, making sure, things were bonded and, I went through the whole 9 yards, but I did manage to get it to be where it was pretty quiet, actually, and didn't have any problems at all. The noise flanker on the 7000 worked or helped as well. It seemed to work pretty good. So, with that and the ability to get most of the noise cleaned up in the car, it really worked fine for a number of years. But I haven't had it in the car now for a couple of years, and I got a different vehicle now. It's a little smaller. I've been debating whether or not I should put it back in this one or not, or wait till I get the next one, which is not going to be too far in the future. So we'll wait and see. Okay, Bill, thanks for checking in with me. Great signal. Radio's working fine. The antenna's up and sounds good. You have a great day, and thanks for checking in with me.
Okay, thank you very much. I'm sure you know what you're doing, but if you have any questions, please drop me an email. I'm good on QRZ. I've helped quite a few hams, both, in person and via email and remote, get mobile HF up and running. And, yeah, the noise floor is a big deal. I'm a purist. I don't like to use the noise blanker. I want to have the same noise floor whether the engine's on or off. 73s, and thanks again. Have a great weekend, AA2TS Mobile.
Yeah, well, I'm with you. It's I can't say I always know what I'm doing, but I did manage to get most of the noise taken care of there. And then I had noise problems up when I was running portable up in Maine, but that's a whole different issue. Listen, take care, 73. Thanks for checking in with me, but I got another station waiting in the background, so I'm going to go ahead and pick him up, Bill, and you drive safe. Let's see, Whiskey I got Whiskey Sierra 2 something. Come on in.
Roger, it was November Sierra 2 Zulu, NS2Z, the name is Tom, Mike.
NS2, what was that letter?
November Sierra 2 Zulu.
Oh, Zulu. You did it again. You almost faded out with me. You faded on the last letter there the last time around. Come on in.
Okay, well, he's got quite a bit of QSC2 solid copy. Anyway, again, the name here is Tom, and my ECARS number is 29993, over.
Okay, we got it. 29993. Okay, I got it in the log here anyway. So next time, if I can't hear your call sign, and I can look up your number to get your call sign if I need to. But anyway, Tom, thanks for checking in with me. Anything we can do for you this morning?
No, just I haven't checked in a few days. Maybe I heard you calling for check-in, so I thought I would give you one more for the count. Have a good day there. This is NS2Z.
Yeah, my screen says you're in St. Lawrence County. Are you up near the river?
But it's not the St. Lawrence River, it's the Ratchet River. I'm about 25 miles south of the St. Lawrence River, over.
Yeah, good enough. Yeah, I've been out that way a few times in the past. Not for many years, but I had been out along the St. Lawrence Seaway there 2 or 3 times, and, over the course of the years. Nice up there. I really enjoyed that area. Go ahead. Did I fade out on you?
No, I'm still here.
Okay. Anyway, I was just commenting that I'd been up in that area. Just wondering about the Seaway. Anyway, listen. Thanks for checking in with me, Tom. Anything I can do for you?
No. It's 7-3. Good chatting with you. This is NS2Z.
All right, take care, and thanks for the check-in this morning. I really do appreciate it. It's been a little bit slow this morning, but we got some people checked in anyway. That's what counts. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Echo X-ray Italy.
Okay, I got X-ray India and Quebec November Alpha. X-ray India, come on in. Is X-ray India, you there?
Roger, November 1, Echo X-ray India. Greg here in Southern New Jersey, over.
Yeah, okay, Greg, you got a big booming signal in here. Good S9 signal from down there in New Jersey. Anything we can do for you here this morning?
No, just copying the mail. I'm just copying the mail. Over.
Hey, well, that's all right. We don't care. That's legal. You can get to hear what my weather is in New Hampshire and everybody else's weather and what kind of radios they're running. That's fun to do. I often have ECARS on in the background when I'm doing other things. Go ahead.
So do I. We're in the same mode there. Over.
Yeah, well, I got other things. I've sort of got a U-shaped area here where I face the radio and I got a computer that runs the radio, and then I got one that is used for other kinds of things, and if I turn around in the laptop behind me, that's what I use for any working with documents or working with I do some work for the church around that I belong to, and I used to use it for office stuff. So there you go. Anyway, it's fun. And when EXI, good to hear you on here, Greg. Anything we can do for you before I move on?
Negative. Just carry on around. Do your job. This is N1EXI, 73.
All right, take care, Greg. 73s. Let's see, 4QNA. Come on in.
Alpha 4, Quebec November Alpha. The name is Pete, Papa Echo, Tango Echo. I am operating from Reedville, Virginia. That's at the mouth of the Potomac River in Chesapeake Bay. on the Virginia side here. And ECARS number is 4863. That's 4863. Over.
Okay, I got that in here, Pete. Yeah, I know about where you were. I was when I was stationed down there in Norfolk many years ago. I was living for a time down south of Norfolk, and I forget the name of the town, but it was very close to the North Carolina border. That's all I can tell you.
Yeah, we have had a lot of rain here in the last 24 hours, about an inch and a quarter, and it's raining more right now. It's raining again now, so 74 overcast and rain is what we have so far, and a little bit cooler temperatures than we had early in the week. Back to you.
Yeah, good enough. Well, it's 60-something here. Not going to get above 65 or 66, and overcast. So, there'll be rain coming in later, but today it's just forecast to be overcast with rain moving in later. I think not until tonight, but I'm not 100% sure of that. Anyway, your signal is all over the map. It's between a 2 and a 6, something like that. Anything we can do for you here, Pete?
Well, that's about it. Thanks for picking me up. Yeah, it's a little rough on this end, too. It's coming and going, so we'll send it back to you, K1VLB. This is KD4 Q&A.
All right, Pete. Thanks for checking in with me. Appreciate it. Enjoy your time down there on the North Carolina side of the border there. And we'll see you on here again.
Roger, 73.
Okay, take care. This is K1VLB, Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo. Got another 5 minutes or so. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check in. Look forward to people having check-in. Let's start over. We look forward to having anybody, anywhere check in. Get some new people on the net here sometimes. Don't need to be a member to check in. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. Pretty quiet out there. This is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo. Name's Mike, and I'm in southern New Hampshire. Got 5 minutes to go here on my shift. Look at the check-in. Anybody, anywhere.
Juliet Victor Fox.
Juliet Victor, was it Fox?
That's correct. WA2 Juliet Victor Fox. Name is Gordy, George Oval Roger, Dog Item Easy. Located in New York State, just above the New York State-Pennsylvania border. And my ECARS number is 21053. Go ahead.
All right, Gordon. Got you in here. Gordy, I guess you go by. Yeah, you're about a 5 and 6 here. But, like everybody else, it's QSP, so it is what it is.
Yeah, that's for sure. We're hoping the sunspots get in the right order here before long. So we have some good communications. Thanks for picking me up, and thanks for your duty on ECARS. We appreciate it. Appreciate you being there. Back to you in 73.
All right. Well, you popped right up to about an S9 there for a minute. And then drop back down. So you can thank the ionosphere for doing whatever it's doing today.
Well, you're doing the same thing. That transmission, you were a little over an S9, and then you went right down to about a 6. So, the darn ionosphere anyhow. Have a good one. Thanks for being there. WA2JBF clear.
Yeah, I just can't make up its mind today. It had some really short skip in here earlier today, so earlier in this hour anyway, and that just went away. So now everybody's, as you are, up at 270 miles away or 250 and more. So it's become a little longer than it was earlier, but still just tons of QSP. Take care, Gordy. Thanks for checking in with me.
73.
Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Romeo.
AB1BR, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. I didn't get the name or the call. My name is Jim, Juliet India Mike. I'm in southern Maine, Limerick, and my number is 10,022. Over?
Yeah, I got you, Jim. Let's see. I didn't have an ECARS number in there for you. I'll put that in here. What'd you say the number was?
It's 10022.
Okay, thanks. Not that I need it for anything, but I do keep track of them, and I'd like to get them in the log. Listen, you're in the short skip side. You're only about 140 miles from me here. I'm just west of Nashua, New Hampshire, so that's pretty short for 40-meter skip.
Yeah, roger that. What's the name?
Name's Mike, M-I-K-E. Go ahead.
Mike, suffix on your call. I know it's Kilo 1.
Sorry, Victor Lima Bravo, VLB.
Thank you, Mike. And yeah, we're pretty close. The fellow in New York who signed in with you there, the guy that before me was louder. But you came up to S9 there for a bit, and then back down to S5 on average.
Yeah, that's the way it is. You're about the same distance from me as stations down in Connecticut and New York, and they were coming in the same way, but all over the map. I mean, really serious QSB, up and down rapidly, or I wouldn't say really rapid, but a lot faster than normal, and not what I would expect from 40 meters, but it is what it is.
Yes, Mike, that's true. I've noticed that as well here on 40 since I've been listening for a very short while. It's very fast QS baker today. Unlike 80, where I just migrated from, is a regular slow QS baker. So interesting how the ionosphere, I guess, is the F2 or F1 layers are bubbling up with the sun. Hope to get some openings on the higher bands. But anyway, nice chat. I know you got to run and probably got somebody else lined up, Mike. So 73, nice to make your acquaintance. I think it's the first time we've spoken. 73, and thanks for your service. K1BLB, AB1BR.
Yeah, good enough, Ken. Listen, yesterday afternoon I was playing around, and one of the things I do to check 10 meters is I take a quick scan through the CB band down at 27 megs, and it was live and well yesterday, and went up there and said, okay, 10 meters is open. So I went up to 10 meters, and do you think I could hear any signals there? Nope.
Yeah. Probably everybody's going up and listening and saying the same thing. You just throw your call out somewhere. I don't think we have a call frequency really that's been established on 10. Not that I know of anyway.
Yeah, I'm not aware of one, but what I listen to on 10, I start looking through 28. I guess it's around 28, 1 to 2 or 2 to 3 in that area. There's a bunch of CW beacons, and if I can hear any of them, then it's open for sure.
There you go. That's a good reason for those beacons, and they do help. So very good, Mike. We'll hope for some more openings. We've been getting more. The frequency of opening seems to be going up, and I always go up to 6 if 10 is open, because usually 6 you can hear some signals coming in on 6. And we've had several good openings on 6 here in the last couple of weeks. So things are starting to move a little, hopefully.
Yep, good enough. And it'd be nice to have some of 15 and 10 meters open a little bit better. I did hear a couple of things on 15 meters the other day, but not very much. Mostly South Americans and I heard some South Americans working Europeans, so I guess that's a good sign. But I couldn't hear any of the Europeans, and apparently they were getting stronger signals from the Europeans than from us up here in the northern part of the Americas. So, you know, they were all working Europeans, and you couldn't get a word in edgewise. All right. Hey, listen, Jim, take care. Good to chat with you. I've grown up with my time. It's past the end of my shift, and I appreciate the check-in.
Okay, Mike. Have a good day. Thanks for being there, and hope we can talk again. K1BLB, net control, KB1BR. Have a good day.
Okay, 73. You too. All right, looking for my relief. I want to say first thanks 73 to everybody who checked in with me here this morning. Appreciate the check-ins. Hope everybody has a great day. And I don't know whether there's a relief coming on here at this hour or not. Usually it's Dennis, AE2EE. I don't know if you can hear me, Dennis, if you're out there. If not, I can't get you on Slack because Slack wasn't working for me this morning. I'm going to have to figure out what was going on. But if anybody can relay to AE2EE or give him a call and see if he's up there, I would appreciate it. And hope everybody has a great day. But I cannot stick around this morning. I got something I got to get going and get moving for. 73 to all.
All righty, we're here, WA3GIN, taking the net here for the next hour. Good signal down here in the northern neck where it's pouring down rain.
Ah, well, you got a good signal up here, too, but wild QSP. You were an S9, went to a 4, and started back up again.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. Well, a lot of rain, so who knows. Okay, listen, take care. Thanks for what you did here the last half hour, and we'll look forward to hearing that beautiful signal again soon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's Friday, TGIF Friday, the 11th of June. It's about 3 minutes after the top of the hour. And this is WA3GIN. Dave, operator of the station in King George County, Virginia, on the southern shores of the Potomac River, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, and about halfway between Richmond City, Virginia, and Washington, D.C. And it is monsoon weather here at the moment. The spring came all at once. So let's see if we have anybody at the top of the hour with a schedule. Any schedules? Okay, no schedules. How about QRP? Any QRP? No QRP. How about mobile stations? Any mobiles? Any relays on any of those? Nothing heard, so we'll just go with general call-up fixed stations. You do not have to be a member to check into this network. This is ECARS. We're standing by.
WA3GIN, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Good morning, Dave.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Delta.
Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Romeo.
I got N1FGN, AB1BR, and there was a W2 station that was cutting in and out. You want to try it again? All right, N1FGN, Leroy.
Good morning, Dave. We had a beautiful morning here this morning. Nice sun out there and 70 degrees. Dave, how about you? Over.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Did you get that, Dave?
I am listening to Leroy, and somebody stepped on him. So I got you, Leroy. Everything's fine here. Just wet. Just wet. Good old rain. 24 hours of nice hard rain. I think we got about 4 inches so far. We're very happy.
Dave, over.
Double.
Leroy, you got me? I'm good. Thank you.
Yes, I got you, Dave. I have you, Dave. Good morning to you, sir. Have a good day, okay?
Okay, you do the same. Thank you. AB1BR, good morning.
And we'll be clear about WA3GIN.
Hi, good morning, Dave, and to the net, WA3GIN, AB1BR. Very good. Yeah, the W2 station came back, and I didn't seem to be fairly solid, so it'll probably sign in with you. But anyway, I just wanted to give you something for the log there. It's 10,022. You probably heard me talking with Mike earlier, so my name is Jim.
Okay, Jim. No, actually I didn't. I was running around the house here. But thanks for joining us today.
Pleasure, Dave. What did you get for weather?
Torrential rains for the last 35 hours.
Okay. My brother's in Chesterfield, so I wonder if he's getting it.
Well, I could look at the map and tell you. Let's see. It's moved through here. No, I'm pretty sure he didn't get it. He's down by Richmond. He may have got a little bit of rain, but he didn't get this. He didn't get this.
You got the numbers, or did I get it? 10,022.
Yes, I did. Thank you so much.
Okay, sir. Thank you for your service. AB1BR. Back to net.
Okay, fine business. Very good. W2BUD.
Yeah, good morning, everybody on the net, and I'm sorry I didn't get your name. This is W2BUD, located in Enfield, Connecticut, about 15 minutes out of Springfield, Massachusetts. And we got a beautiful sunny day, blue skies, and maybe I'll pass that down to you there in Virginia. So thank you. I don't remember my numbers right now, but 2008 something. So name here is Warren, and I'll just say good morning and thank you so much for being net control. Back to you. Thank you.
Okay, Warren, fine business. You have a good signal. 59 plus 15. This is station WA3GIN, and the name is Dave. Dog Alpha Victor Easy. Copy?
Okay, Dave, got it. Thank you so much, and I enjoy ECARS. I'm going to start getting on more often. Thank you so much. Back to you.
Okay, very good. To limit doubling, do more listening. More listening, you can pick up the call signs, and you can pick up times to check in, and that's a good practice, everybody, to utilize, and that will reduce the amount of doubling and free up more time for everyone to check in. ECARS on 7255. We're standing by for more fixed stations at the moment. Fixed stations, you don't have to be a member to join. Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile, come on in. All right, Ernie, very fine. Nice to hear you in Connecticut. Where are you headed? Where are you headed, Ernie? Yeah, okay, very good. Very good. I'll tell you, the rain is coming down so heavily that the visibility is probably 2,000 feet at the most. It's really coming down. It just looks like a white curtain. A white curtain. When you get out about 2,000 feet, you can't see anything. It's pretty amazing. Really wish my little weather station water meter was working. I'm going to pull that thing down and fix it. I'll fix it when it won't rain for a month. All right, thanks, Ernie. Drive safe. Okay, 7-3. Anybody else for ECARS?
United X-Ray Golf.
United X-Ray Golf. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. This is Manny, KB2UXG in Orange County, New York. It was a beautiful, sunny and windy. And last night was about a 50s, from 93 during the days to 50 at night. Imagine that. But anyway, you get the good stuff. You get the rain, get to cut the grass, watch the tomatoes grow, and all that good stuff. Go ahead.
Okay, Manny, fine business. You're 5'9" plus here. 5'9", I'd say +5 at least. Good signal coming in. Yeah, I know you got tomatoes on your mind. You going to be making some salsa this weekend?
No. They're growing now, and the wife doesn't make such. She freezes them, stick them in the freezer there, and then when she needs them, she grabs them.
I gotcha. Very good. Oh, you lucky. It sounds like you got a good cook there.
Oh, yes. She's very, very good. She learned from an older lady, and that's the best thing.
Very fine. All right, Manny. Thanks for joining us today. Have a great weekend.
Thanks, Dave. 73AB2UXG. Bye-bye. Have a good weekend.
Okie dokie. Field day's coming, boys and girls. So think about that. That might be an activity that gets you outside or busy over the weekend. ECARS Radio on 55. Listening for any stations. This is WA3GIN.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Japan.
All right, QWQ Mobile. Come on in, and we got you, Jerry. In the Pinelands, huh? Very good. Very good. What's the weather there today? Oh, you might be getting some of what we are getting. How close are you to Cherry Hill? Oh, that's not bad. Very good. I'm heading up to Collingswood next week. I'll be operating portable from up there, Doug. Maybe a little 2 meters. How's the 2 meter activity up there? At this portable site, it'll probably be weak signal anyway, but yeah, repeaters. That's priceless. All right, very good. So I presume the repeater is located close by to the Waterford Works? Is that what you said? Oh, interesting. Well, I'll do some research. I'm going to have 2 meters with me, so I'll definitely, if I can find the roof man who does antenna work, we'll get a 2 meter antenna up this week. Take care and drive safe. Alrighty, very good. The E3NEJ, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. We're working on 80 degrees. We're at 78 right now. Stand's still in crappy condition, but anyway, how are you today?
I can't complain, enjoying the rain. I'd open the window up, but it's just making such a racket. I'm curious now. I wonder. Let me see something here. I want to open the window for a second.
While you're opening the window, I got horrendous AC noise today for some reason. I think it's coming off that.
Let me know. Could you hear that?
The walkway by my place. But anyway, I'll tell you what I did to that tuner made it 100% better. Over.
Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. You going to write that up and put it on your QRZ page?
Nah, as soon as you say MFJ, everybody's got the same idea in their head. Look, VX Engineering sends you a page of stickers. Well, the black and white one, the little one, just nicely fits over the word MFJ and plug and play. So I put a sticker right over top of it. That made it look $100 better.
That's priceless. All right, buddy. You take care. We'll catch you later. ECARS Radio 7255 kilohertz. We're standing by for any stations. ECARS Radio 7255. Currently, I'm in King George County, Virginia, on the southern shores of the Potomac River, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and halfway between Washington, D.C. and Richmond City, Virginia. Yeah, this seems to be a good distance to capture many of the stations up north. Not that good for New Jersey, but today it seems to be pretty good. But it hasn't always been that good for New Jersey, but a little bit further north, and then they start coming in pretty well. So very good to meet you today. I hope to talk to you again. Yeah, it's quite a good signal, 59 plus 5. That's a darn good mobile signal. So we've got some shorter skip this morning. That's for sure. ECARS Radio on 55. A very strong AM signal up around 7290 for anybody who likes to listen to AM. It's 11:18 on ECARS 7255. This is station WA3GIN, standing by for any check-ins.
Whiskey 2, Radio Victoria Lima, W2RVL.
Okie dokie, I got W2RVL. Who else?
November 3, Tango, November.
All right, N3TN, we got you. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, Indian.
All right, KC8COI. Anybody else? All right, the three amigos, W2RVL, good morning.
Good morning to you and good morning to the group. This is W2RVL, Whiskey 2, Radio Victoria Lima. QTH here, Long Island, New York, about 50 miles east of New York City. We have partly cloudy skies here right now, 75 degrees, 48% on the humidity. All in all, it's not such a bad day here. Handler's Bob, Bravo Ocean Bravo. Thanks for picking us up, and let me join you fellas. Have yourself a fine day. W2RVL, back to net.
All right, Bob, fine business, 59 plus 10 here into Virginia. Very nice signal, good sounding signal. Nice balance on the audio and the modulation. What's your transceiver today?
Oh, thank you for that. I really appreciate that more than you can imagine. I've been trying to set up this new FTDX3000 with the W2IHY external audio equipment that I formerly ran on my TS440, with great results. The settings on this 3000, I had to change quite a few of them, actually. But I think I'm getting close to where I want to be. Your compliment on the audio makes me feel like I'm getting closer to where I want to be. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'd say you've done a fine job. I hear no artifacts, no overweight on the low end, no mud in the middle, and no piercing in the high end. So very well balanced, I would say. I've driven those units before too. I've taken a lot of equipment from Julius over the years, And it's good stuff, but some of this SDR radio stuff now, you don't need it anymore. But you have a nice match going on there. I wouldn't touch anything. No background noise, no fan noise, no concussion distortion from the microphone. Your operating procedures there seem to be excellent. And so, pour glue over it and leave it alone.
Roger. Well, thank you very much for that very thorough impression and report on the audio here. I appreciate it. The microphone we're using, I failed to mention, is an RE20 microphone. We have a windscreen in front of it, so we're about 3 inches away from the head of the microphone, I guess. And just pushing 100 watts out of the radio right now. Linear is off, so just using 100 watts out of the radio. So thank you very much for taking the time to give me that report. It's much appreciated. Roger?
Certainly. Happy to do it. I opened up the band scope here on the SDR Anon 7000, and very well balanced, as best I can tell, from listening and also from looking at the pan adapter. Congratulations. Good job. Good job, Bob.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for checking in with us.
On the net. I appreciate it, fellas. I will turn it back, and I'll be listening. W2RVL, Long Island.
Okie dokie. Next on the list, November 3, Texas, November.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WH3TIN from N3TN, Frank, in Ohioville, Pennsylvania. ECARS 3790. Well, I guarantee you're getting to the other end of the state here. It's just about a mile from the Ohio border. Signals are up and down, but pulling you out quite well, anywhere from an S4 to 5/9. The band just seems to fluctuate here. But good to catch you this morning. I finally got on HF, up and on 2 meters, running our morning net, and it was a long one this morning. I had, 28 check-ins, and it lasted an hour and 47 minutes. So I've been sitting in this chair for a while. But I went outside, took a walk, and then come back in. I figured I'd turn this on and see how ECARS was doing. Just wish everybody a good day. Happy Friday. And good to hear you, Beck. Thanks for picking me up. We'll turn it back to you, and we'll keep listening along. We're just barefoot here. So that's the way it goes. Don't need any power this morning. WA3TIN 73 from N3TN.
Okay, Frank, good job on the 2-meter net. 27 check-ins, that's a lot of folks. You must have a wide area network there. And you're 5 and 9. So good signal coming down there from PA, close to the border. Appreciate you checking in with me today. Hope to hear you again frequently. In the meantime, sit back and relax. You're off the hook for NCS. Next on the list, KC8COI. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Thanks for picking me up. It's Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India here in southern West Virginia. We've had a little rainy spell. I just can't get nothing done outside. And like the last station remarked, the band seems to be in and out. The signals will be 5-9 in the 1 minute, and the next minute they've dropped completely out. Anyway, that's the nature of the conditions. Anyway, hope everyone has a good day, and be careful. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Okay, very good. I didn't get the name.
Oh, I'm sorry. The name here is Ted Tango Echo Delta, and my ECARS number is 8463, I believe it is.
Okay, very good. Thanks for joining us today, Ted. Appreciate it. Good signal coming in there from southern West Virginia. Down close to the Tennessee border. Is that where you at?
No, actually, we're on the Virginia border, pretty close to that. I was originally raised in White Sulphur Springs, which is about 60 miles away from here, and that borders the Virginia. And we're basically. I don't know if you know anything about some of the towns in West Virginia. There's nothing really big, but I guess the closest larger town to me would be Beckley, West Virginia.
Oh, I know Beckley real well. I used to go up there 50 years ago to get soak in the springs up there, the hot springs.
Oh, yeah, well, I grew up in White Sulphur Springs, and you got the Greenbrier Hotel there, and a lot of people, they'd go there to take in the waters, and of course they've been doing that back in the 1860s. I got a picture somewhere where Robert E. Lee was there right after the Civil War. I guess he had to unwind.
I'll bet. Those were some pretty bad times back then. Yeah, if you lived, you were probably rattled for the rest of your life. I don't think people can even imagine what it was like to be on the field of battle back in those days. It was as close as you get to Armageddon, I would imagine. That's just from looking at the pictures. Well, nice to work here today, Ted. Good signal coming in here to Northern Virginia up on the southern shores of the Potomac. Hope to work you again soon.
Oh, yeah, you got a lot of the Civil War history, even more than us. My great, however many great-grandfathers on my mother's side, Benjamin Cook. He was in the 14th Virginia Cavalry, and he was one of the 5 brigades under Jeb Stuart. He also was at the Gettysburg and ended up getting captured after the debacle Early had when he attacked Washington, and spent the rest of the war in Elmira Prison in New York. But anyway, I guess we share a lot of history there. We used to be the same state. Anyway, 73, KCHCY.
Very good, Ted. Well, you are a historian that excels my background, that's for sure. And it's good to know history, and it certainly is. And hopefully it helps people from making the same mistakes. Although sometimes I have to scratch my head these days. But Ted, a beautiful signal. You're living in a beautiful place. I forgot to ask you, what pulled you over to cross the line into West Virginia? Was it a woman?
Oh, no. West Virginia and Virginia, of course, used to be one state. I was born in Huntington and raised in White Sulphur Springs, so I'm just, right across the back and forth. Plus, I had jobs in Virginia. I worked in Lynchburg. I worked in Newport News, Tidewater area. And, but the West Virginia, this is my home. I'm still only about 50 miles away from where I grew up. So, anyway, but Virginia, West Virginia, it's, pretty common to us. It's not, we're right close to the border and have a lot of contacts there.
Very good. Very good. Good for you. You're almost a tomboy, aren't you? In the country, you would qualify, right? Because 50 miles is nothing in the country. I'm pretty much in the same boat. I was born 2 blocks from the Supreme Court building in D.C., and I spent 70 years within 10 miles of that place. And now we're about 50 miles away. So almost the same boat. Still on the river. Always lived on the river. So take care, Ted. You're listening to East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's about 1:30 here. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave, we're going to take a pause here and see if we have any QRP stations. Any QRP out there today? Nothing heard. Any mobiles? Any mobiles? Any relays? Okay, nothing heard, so we'll just take general call up for ECARS.
Papa Alpha Zulu.
Victor United.
Delta Oscar November.
Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Delta Oscar November.
Okay, DVU, loud and clear, ERY, KC1MR, Alpha Oscar November. Who else?
Papa Alpha Zulu.
All right, PAC. Anybody else?
India Juliet Uniform.
IJU, got you. Any more?
7 Mike.
Who's the station with Mike? Is that LDM? Station with Mike in the call? I think it is LDM. He just dropped way down. Okay, I'll put you in there. All right, let's go with this group here. WA2DVU, Bill.
Hey, good afternoon, Dave. Gosh, I can hear you for a change. 130 miles, so I guess the band is short today. I'll be your relief at the top of the hour, and I'll give you a call about a minute before. Over.
Okay, sounds good. You're 20 over 9 here today.
Oh wow, you're doing at least 10. We were fooling around. We were fooling around with the audio last night. Is it okay?
Too much low end. It's bellowy. It's bellowy. I would definitely pull it back a little bit. Which fooling around. You've got 30 adjustments just in equalizers. Which one were you playing with?
That might be a little bit better. Yeah, I'll get into it and play around with it. Is that any better?
No. You've got a big peak in the 500 to 700 hertz range. It's pulling in the fan noise, and it's got this, what do you call it? It's almost a throaty kind of tone that's just imposed on all the syllables. So I would take a close look, by the way, that the display for the CFC adjustments. If you go take a close look at the CFC adjustments, you will discover that the top scale starts at 0 at the bottom and 16 at the top. But the bottom scale, it's a minus 16 with 0 in the middle and then 10 at the top. I set mine up all backwards because I thought they were all 0 to 16. But I would take, I would knock the heck out of, I would bring 500 down to 0, 300, 500, 750, put them all down to 0 dB pre and post and get rid of that hollow sound. And then you should be able to punch through. It's not fun unless you have another radio. I hooked up my 705 yesterday and listened to the 705Y. I tweaked a little bit, and it's not something you can do overnight, as you know, Bill.
Okay, wonder, is that any better? I think I was on the wrong mic.
Nope, it's still got that It's just it's not part of your voice. It's part of an aberration because of the over amplified low frequencies. You just wipe them out, and then you'll be fine.
Okay, I bet you that's better. Over.
It's getting in the right direction. I'd love to work with you some afternoon and get that thing fine-tuned. But let me get the rest of these guys checked in, Bill, and we'll see what happens between the two of us.
All right, 73s. I can pull the... Okay, I pulled 150 out. That probably made a little bit of a difference. Thanks for the time. We'll talk to you later. WA2DVU.
Yeah, okay. Well, it's the 150 sounds good now, but it's that 750 to 550 where there's a problem for everybody. We'll see you later. ERY, come on in. Okay, very good. Enjoy the trip. We'll talk to you later.
I most definitely will. Yeah, it seemed to be spent a lot of time out there lately, but that's okay. But anyways, take care. God bless and be safe.
Thank you, sir. KC1MR, Beantown Rave. What's going on?
Well, nothing much. It's about in the upper 60s, beautiful weather. And we're enjoying the cooling weather. It's amazing. A couple of days ago it was in the 90s, and today it's in the upper 60s, so we're not complaining. Anyway, Dave, you sound awesome as usual. So take care, KC1MR. Enjoy.
Okay, very good. Nice to have you in here today, Ray. And your signal's down a little bit, but still well over an S9, like 5, maybe 10 over S9, so you're still quite good. And I'm using a different antenna today, too. I'm using the Omni versus the Yagi, so I'm sure if I threw the Yagi on you, perk like right up to 20 over. Were you able to hear Bill, DVU?
Yeah. I couldn't really tell you. He sounded a little better as he went along, but I couldn't be that critical on him.
Yeah, okay, just curious. Well, thanks, Ray. Take care and get ready for another fun weekend with the boss.
Yeah, the boss is having a big luncheon with her relatives, so it's just me and the radio, which should be fine. Have a good day, buddy.
That sounds like fun to me. I think there's a VHF contest this Saturday at 2 o'clock. If you have anything on VHF, you might want to listen around on the calling frequency and work some guys. They're out there for 30 hours. I think they're going to be out there killing themselves trying to make contact. So, all right, take care, Ray. Station with the Alpha Ocean November in the call. You're next. It could be. What's going on? Like a good idea to me. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. The antenna's working. All right. We'll talk to you later. Maybe we'll check in with you on Sunday. Next on the list, patiently waiting, PAZ.
Roger. WB4. Mike, ECARS 4950. Heard you talking about being born in D.C. What year, and do you remember what hospital? Go ahead.
Sibley Hospital, 1949.
Oh, wow, small world. Sibley Hospital here, 1954.
Well, that's good. North End or South End?
Go again?
North End or South End towards South Capitol Street?
I just know it was down from the Capitol.
Yes, sir. That old Sibley Hospital was 2 blocks from the Supreme Courthouse building, and probably that means it was 2 blocks from the U.S. Capitol.
Yep, Roger. Yep. I believe I got my tonsils taken out there, too. Down here, about 20 miles northeast of Raleigh, North Carolina, Franklin County, you are S9 loud and punching it then over sometimes.
All right, very good. So how long did you stay in the area before you went south?
My dad was in the government, worked for the government, the Defense Logistics Agency, so we stayed in Northern Virginia. I left to go to college in 1973, and 77 I came back for a year or two and then headed south. I was down here in 78, I believe it was.
Well, pretty good. Very good indeed. Well, nice to run into another Washingtonian.
Yeah, you don't hear too many people that are born in D.C., and I'm not too sure these days that's something that's good to brag about.
Oh, I don't know. I think if you're born there, people don't think about it, but that's somebody's hometown, All these idiots that you see on the news, they weren't born and raised there. They got a free ride there, and that's where they do their silliness. But that's not their town. It's our town. They're the transients that come in and out looking with their palms up. And so Washington, D.C. is just another city in a great country. It's got great people. And it's grown a lot since you and I were born there, that's for certain. But it's a beautiful town. And they've got some really nice cultural things there, and museums and art museums and historic museums and all kinds of architecture that you won't see everywhere. So, but you're right. People are sort of, sometimes they might feel embarrassed to say where they're from, but I'm not. I'm proud to be from Washington, D.C. It's a great place.
Yeah, okay, Roger. I won't deny that. But I tell you, I've got a best friend I've known for 50 years. He was a sheriff in Manassas, and I like going to see him, but I don't like going to travel in that area anymore. I grew up in West Springfield outside the Beltway there, and I dread going up there to drive around anymore.
Oh, I don't deny that. I watched them build Pennsylvania Avenue Extended. I watched them build the circumferential highway. I drove on both those roads before they opened to the public. And now the population has doubled, maybe, and the people that are there now are pretty thoughtless. It used to be if somebody was pulled off the side of the road with a flat tire, you'd pull over and help them change it. Now somebody pulls over so they can mug you and steal your car. Those are transients. Those aren't town boys. All right, Mike, nice to run into you. I bet we could raise some hell on this down band a little bit. We'll talk to you later.
Roger, thank you very much for checking me in. Take care. Appreciate what you do. WB4PAZ, we'll be by.
All right, take care. IJU, good morning.
Hey, good morning here, Dave. WA3IJU, Whiskey America 3, India Juliet uniform. We are 3818 for life, and the handle's 10, I guess. You got me down there. Running a K3 here, about 95 watts, into an inverted V, off center fed, up about 40 feet. Nice to hear you again, and your signal is a little over 10 dB over 9. It's nice and it's clean. Over.
Okay, good deal. Is that K3, is that a 15-watt radio? You're driving a KXPA with it, or do I have it wrong?
No, this is an old girl here. This is a K3, a barefoot. It's about 100 watts. Nominal. Let's see. Oh, I got the old meter switched over to the standing wave, so it looks like it's putting out. Oh yeah, we're putting out a little over 100 watts peak. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, nice to work you. Appreciate you, and hope to work again soon.
Okay, very good. Being somewhat different today. Yes, the other day it was like you couldn't get from here to Connecticut with about 3 dB maybe. I tried to talk to Vic the other day, and he's right across the pond here, across the Susquehanna River from me. I'm right dab in the middle of Pennsylvania. We're right here, just north of Interstate 80, and just west of the Susquehanna. So that puts me right here at White Deer. Over.
All right, very good indeed. I know exactly where you're at. By the way, this is not the national tune-up frequency for those people tuning up. The national tune-up frequency is 7251. 7251. You go down there and tune up. All righty, next on the list, I believe, LDM. Mike, is that you? I can't hear him. Can anybody hear him?
I haven't come back again, station talking to Dave. Try it again.
LDM, Whiskey 8 Lima. The handle here is 1928 Marysville, Michigan.
Oh, he's in noise now, Dave.
Yeah, I can't hear him either. Way down. All right, well, keep trying. We got a few more minutes here. 15 minutes to the hour, to the top of the hour. So if you got a lunch date with, you got 15 minutes to get on the stick. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz, station WA3GIN. the operator Dave, and we're standing by for any check-ins.
Kilowatt 3, Romeo, Juliet, Golf.
Kilo Delta
Mobile
2,
station
Papa,
Kilo
Hotel
0,
Mike.
Sierra Tango Papa.
Romeo, Golf, Whiskey.
Whiskey 2.
Kilo Delta 2, Papa, Hotel Mike.
Echo Charlie, Indy.
All right, you guys did pretty good. I got DJI, K0, STP Mobile. I got RGW. I got a W2. I got a PN, I believe it's Papa Nancy, Mexico. And I got an ECI. Who'd I miss?
Kilo Delta 2,
DJI,
Papa,
good morning.
Hotel Mike.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India, ECARS 30587 Life. Name here is Frank, Foxtrot Romeo, Alpha November Kilo, located in Columbia, kind of between Baltimore and Washington. It's a rainy day in the 60s, and we need the rain. And the side benefit is it shuts the cicadas up for a while, so you don't have that constant noise in the background. This is N3 DJI.
Okay, fine. N3 DJI. Frank, very good indeed. Nice to have you checking in with us. What are you using for a radio today, Frank?
I have the 7300 that I'm running into a Lightcraft KPA 500 amplifier over.
Oh, very nice indeed. Do you get on QRZ very much, Frank?
Say that one again?
Do you have access to QRZ?
Yeah, I'm, got my station on there, over.
Okay, great. Well, do me a favor. Go to WA3GIN and look at the settings there for the 7300. Yours is maladjusted, severely maladjusted at the moment, and is very distorted. But I think it's just settings. I think if you take a look at those settings and come back here and give us a call, I'll bet we'll see a very different sound from your signal. Good RF signal, but audio needs some major adjustments. Over.
Yeah, okay. Now I got a pen and a piece of paper. Give me that QRZ sign again.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. Whiskey alcohol free gin. Copy?
Got it. Appreciate that. Well, I know you got a slug of people waiting for you, so I'll let you get on with it. 73, this is N3 DJI clear.
Yeah, come on back. I enjoy I was a Maryland boy for many, many years, so certainly enjoy working another one. And you're very close. I mean, we got some short skip today. Next was this mobile, K0, STP. Nice call sign. Come on in.
Good morning, and good morning to all that's able to hear the mobile station. This is Kilo 0 Sierra Tango Papa. Bus ticket number 9133. I think that's a lifetime membership. No, excuse me, wrong one. That's 251. For 255, 11012 11012. And located in Virginia, where the current temperature is 77 degrees, and we picked up 4 inches of rain last night, and a little more is in the forecast. But they said we're going to have a cooler and a pleasant weekend. So that's about it. That's all the information I have this evening, and this afternoon. I'm getting ready to go into Walmart to pick up my prescription. So outside of that, hey, back to you. This is the mobile station Kilo 0 Sierra Tango Papa.
Okay, good. You gave me all those numbers and got me all cabacerated there, but you never told me your name.
No, man, I thought that was a log. Well, I thought there was a roster there somewhere. Stephanie, Sierra Tango Echo Foxtrot Alpha November. And I bet you knew that, over.
Sierra Tango Echo, what's the rest of it?
Foxtrot F Alpha A N November.
Stefan, okay, good. Yeah, you're talking a little quick there for me on plus I got the 2-meter blaring in the background just now. Very good stuff on. You're 30 over 9. You're stopping to get your prescription. You must be, what, at Woodbridge or someplace? You're close.
No. I'm at Zion Crossroads, outside of Gordonsville. So if I were to use my QTH as a reference point, I think I may be 101 miles southwest of Washington, D.C., over.
Well, I'll tell you what, beautiful signal strength is amazing, absolutely amazing, Stefan. Move that microphone over to the side, though, because you're getting a lot of breath sounds that you don't need from the mobile. But otherwise, I think it's great. What are you running? I'm going to guess you're running a TS480. What are you running?
No, I'm an ICOM enthusiast. I wouldn't even think about a Kenwood. This is the 7100. The 7100, over.
Just pulling your leg. Well, for 20 over 9, you're not running any power, are you?
No, just running a buzz antenna capacity head on a high Sierra antenna there, Roger.
I'll tell you what, it's doing a good job, and your audio cleared up. Thank you, Savannah. I hope your medicine is what you're looking for, and thanks for joining us. Don't be a stranger.
Oh, hey, man, I appreciate you. Thank you for bringing me aboard. Thank you for recognizing the antenna. And it's just only propagation between you and I. I have you 2030 over S9, and I appreciate the information as far as the audio. I had the mic just a little bit hot. I turned it up a little bit because someone said turn it up a little bit, but I knew better. But you know what the heck? Mobile station K0SCP. I'm by.
Okay, take care. No background noise, so you must be mobile but stationary. Catch you later. RGW, Chris, what's up?
Hey, good afternoon, Dave. Just popping in my usual between the calls and with lunch break coming up here, getting a little gloomy up here, but the band is weird again today. I mean, probably shouldn't even bother mentioning it with 40 meters these days, but here and there, S7, S9, fully readable, no problem on a low noise floor here, but looking across the band, there's not much else doing, so very strange, and I'm hearing the quite distant stations real clear too, so propagation must definitely be on the long side. That's about my story over here. How are you doing today, Dave? WA3GIN, KC2RGW.
Okay, very good, KC2RGW. Now you're 5.9 plus 10 here, good solid copy. And the weekend is upon us. It's Friday night movie night. We have, my partner and I were looking at the Avengers' most recent movie. It's like 3 hours and 20 minutes long. So we start early in the evening. But then we realized that there's like 23 movies in that series, which we haven't seen most of them. So we're gonna start watching them all so we could get caught up. That's a hoot. Give us something to do for the next 23 weeks. Chris, always a pleasure. Have a great weekend.
Recheck.
Yeah, you too, Dave. And if you get really sucked into that, if you find you enjoy the whole series, Disney Plus has the Marvel rights, and they have a really fantastic extended series, like character by character and their backstory. And I won't spoiler it, but if you find that's fun, the Disney Plus streaming might be worth your while because they've got some really cool backstories. 7-3, have a great weekend. KC2RGW.
All righty, thank you for the info. Yeah, well, I have a crush on Scarlett Johansson, and she's, from what I can tell, an excellent mom. We'll catch you later. I got a couple more here. I did hear the recheck. Bill?
Yeah. Does this sound any better? Over.
Negative. You know what the sound is. Do you know when somebody's holding their microphone and you can hear that the microphone jostling around? That's exactly what it sounds like. That's the area where you have to put that notch in.
I'm looking at the scope, and it looks pretty decent on the scope. I pulled down the mids. I'll play with it later. It's okay to run the net, though, correct?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You have enough highs. It's not like you sound like this. It's not like you're sounding like that at all. and it's a big improvement from when you checked in earlier. But you got a little bit more road to hoe. All righty, let me move along here. Who is the W2 station?
Contact.
Whiskey 2 Tango Juliet, over.
All right, Tango Juliet, come on in.
Good afternoon. This is Tom in Binghamton, New York. ECARS 20643, and you're 59 plus. I'll copy, over.
Nice copy on you, Tom. 5 and 9, what's going on?
Taking a break, checking out I picked up a Icon 7300 and thought I'd give it a go and see if you could hear me, over.
Well, I certainly can hear you. Did you just get that today?
No, I've had it for a couple days, and I've had some problems with coax connection, so I got that problem squared away, and now I'm just double checking everything was connected from the switch box to the antenna, et cetera, et cetera. So thanks for the report. Back to you.
Okay, great. I just gave this webpage to another fellow who's also new with the 7300. Go check out WA3GIN on QRZ.com. The pretty commonly acceptable adjustments for many of the adjustments that you do once and forget are on that page, and it's relatively clearly written out. So go compare what you've got there with what's on the page.
Roger, Roger. I copied the other station, and I will look at WA3GIN, and appreciate your work on it and net controller. So I'll say 73, Dave. Whiskey 2 Tango Juliet. Clear.
Comment?
All right. Very good. PNM, come in. Papa November, Mexico, or something close to that?
Kilo Delta 2, Papa Hotel Mike.
Okay, KD2PHM, go ahead.
Yes, good afternoon, David, Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India November. I copy you 59 plus in New York, 59 plus in New York, and actually this is the first time that I log into your net. Over.
Very good, and give us your name, please.
My name is Noe, November Oscar Echo. I'm located about 30 miles northwest of New York City. Over.
Okay, Noe, fine. You are 59 plus 10 here this afternoon or this morning. Nice signal. Go ahead.
Oh, beautiful. Thank you for the real report. I'm working with 100 watts only with a wire dipole, homebrew wire dipole. So I'm new doing HF, so I'm learning to build my antennas. Over.
Very good, very good. Well, the dipole is doing a good job for you, at least in between our two stations, is doing very nicely. Thanks for joining us today. We're here every day of the week from about 7:45 until 1:30.
Oh, thank you for taking my call, David, and really has been a pleasure. Want to tell you 73 to you in all these sessions. Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India November, KD2PHM.
All righty, you're going to work a lot of stations with that antenna. ECI, you're next. Echo Charlie India. Okay, who is the contact station?
Kilo 7, Kilo November Mike. Kilo 7, Kilo November Mike, portable.
All right, K7 KNM portable. Come on in.
Roger. This is K7KNM. The name here is Curtis, and I'm located in Wilmington, Delaware. And we're running a KX3 and a KXPA amplifier with a very rudimentary sloper antenna just thrown out the second floor window. So hope you're copying. This is K7KNM.
All right, K7KNM. Curtis, you're doing a very nice job here. Got a good copy on you, over.
Roger. What's our S-meter report there?
S9 plus 5.
Wow. Very good. Well, I'm pleased to hear that. I have this little KX3 that I use whenever traveling, and I recently acquired the KXPA 100 amplifier, and we've got that set up. as well. And so far, we've been very happy with it. Made a couple of CW contacts. You're the first SSB contact. Won't hold it. It's raining like crazy here, and temperatures are in the 60s, so front is going through. So very 73. Back to you, K7KNM.
Okay, very good. KPX 500, is that right?
It's the KXPA 100. The KXPA 100. It's their small amplifier, which is designed to work with the KX3 and the KX2 and the Elecraft line. So go ahead.
Okay, fine. I just put a bid on one of those today. It's a very nice amplifier. How do you like it?
I like it very well. I've used it in the field, just running off of a Bieno battery, 12 volts, 12 amp hour battery, and it just sips juice, no problem at all. Lasted the whole day, and I still was able to run it for several days later before we had to charge. And I've used it fixed at my regular station back in Virginia, and works out very well. We've worked DX with it, and it's pretty painless. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Well, I hope I get it because I'm looking forward to it and use it with the 705. Nice to work you. My time is up, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for your cooperation today. I thought we had a pretty decent net, and hope you all are around and about tomorrow at 11, and we look forward to working again soon. And your new net control is Bill over there in Cape May, New Jersey, and give him your undivided attention, if you will. His call is WA2DVU. He has a spectacular signal. It should be easy listening for the next hour. In the meantime, stay dry and be safe. WA2DVU, WA3TIN. All yours, Bill.
Okay, Dave, good afternoon. You have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you again next time. This is Bill, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Net Control, ECARS, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Do we have any stations that have schedules at the top of the hour? Your call, please. Over. Mobile stations or QRP stations for ECARS, come on in. And fixed stations for ECARS, give us a call. Over.
Lima, Charlie.
Lima, Charlie. And why are we not putting out here like we should? Stand by one. There we go. I guess that's working. Lima, Charlie, good afternoon. Nice signal.
Hey, Bill. Good afternoon. Linwood. Kilo 2, Lima, Charlie, number 20991. You sound fine down here to me. I've got you 10 over in Central Virginia, where it's we can't make up our mind whether it's going to rain or not today, but it's going to do something one way or another. Hope things are good with you up there in Cape May. Back to you, Bill.
Yeah, real fine. Q5S9. Rain's been on and off, just sprinkles this morning, but the weekend's supposed to be real nice. Thanks for checking in today, Linwood. Have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else? Over.
Not a thing. Good audio down here. I know you've been tweaking on your mic a little bit, so it sounds good to me. And I hope you have a great weekend as well. K2LOC.
Okay. Thank you, Linwood. We'll talk to you again. WA2DVU ECARS. Fixed or mobile? Come on in. Over. Echo Charlie India. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo, mobile.
Delta Mike Bravo, mobile. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, mobile.
India Zulu, mobile. Any other mobiles? Over. Let's go with these guys from the bottom up. IZ. How you doing, John? Over.
Hey, not bad at all. Just doing a run downtown from out here in the country, so it's a bit of a haul, but got to pick up some things at REI and some things at Lowe's and take some things to the dump. It's raining. I don't know how it is over there in Cape May, but imagine not too different.
Yeah, we lost you, John. You went down into the mud. You must be going down to into a holler or something. Hope things are okay with you and that you have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else, if you can hear us? Over.
Oh, Lord, Bill, you're no, I just doing a run to the dump and to a couple of stores. We'll talk to you later. 84 hours, mobile clear.
73 is John. Good afternoon, David. How are you? I think we had a K2 DMB mobile. Over.
Okay, Bill. Good afternoon, sir. How are you, sir? Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Of course, you know the name is Dave here. Let's see. We're up here in Liverpool, New York, where we got 73 degrees. It's about a pair of days out, so I'm driving the truck instead of the car. But we're on our way out for lunch. A nice day. I figure we'll take myself out and treat myself to a nice lunch today. Anyways, I hear you in there pretty good. The close stations are coming in unbelievably well. The Binghamton station was coming well. And all the close stations are good. Anyways, I'll shut up, Bill, and send it back to you, sir. This is Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Thanks for being there, sir.
73 is David. You stay well and stay safe out there. Have a good weekend. Next up is Michael, South Carolina. Good afternoon.
Yeah. Good afternoon, Bill. N6ECI, November 6 Echo Charlie India, outside of Charlotte. Temperature is 81. We're going for 87 at 4:30 today. And too strong. I'll be the judge of that. I'm looking at your QRZ page here, Bill, and the workbench. Wonder if I could borrow a screwdriver.
Wow, it's such a mess right now. I don't even think I could find one. Over.
You got it pretty well equipped. Hey, listen, speaking of mic tweaking, if the signal is strong enough to give me kind of an idea, I had rolled off a little bit of the bottom end and rolled in a little bit more on the top end here. What do we think? I had rolled off a little bit of the bottom end and rolled in a little bit more on the top end here. What do we think?
I think it sounds good. Over.
It sounded like me. What do you know? I appreciate that. Yeah, okay. Because I'm trying to use the same mic and the same audio setup both on the HW101 here on sideband and on an old C150 on AM. And talking to a guy on AM yesterday. So I thought I would make the adjustments here and see if I don't want to overdo it on the sideband because that was sounding pretty good, right?
No, you're clean. It looks good on the scope. Over.
Okay, appreciate it. All right, well, we'll carry on from there. Do a little yard work between now and the beginning of the light thunderstorm, so what an interesting afternoon I have planned. We will catch you later. 73 from N6ECI.
73 is Michael. Have a good weekend. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins fixed or mobile. Over. We got GIN mobile, I think, unless I missed that up. Any other mobiles? Over. 6 Station 3 cars, come on in.
WA4.
I think that was JUF, but you can correct me when you come back. Anybody else? 6 or mobile? Over. Okay, W1 GIN. Is that Ed? Over.
No, that's Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. Is that Marty? Over.
USO, Whiskey. I'm up here in Rhode Island, where we've got
cooled down up there. That's great. Cool down here, too. It's about 65 degrees. Beautiful day. You're Q5, S9. Anything else? Over.
No, sir. You're 10 over S9 up here.
Okay, 73s, my friend. Stay well, stay safe. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 4, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, or something close. Over.
WA4, Juliet Uniform Oscar. We have 2RP, and we are in second. Here we go. WA4, JUO was 78.3.
Okay, JUO. Let's see who that might be. That might be Gene down in Suffolk. You're Q3, about a S4 or 5 or so. Over.
Roger, remember that 8 or 9 watts 2RP in the clear state. So let's get in. Let's sit there listening a little while. I always enjoy listening to the morning. Over.
73, Shane. Have a good weekend. We'll talk to you again next time. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop around noon unless we have a net control. ECARS is not a rag chew net. However, if things get quiet, we can yak it up a bit. It is a directed net. We work from a list. My name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. We're looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Give us a call. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
We got FGN. Anybody else? Over. Hey, Leroy. Q5, S9. Sounding good. Over.
Q5 up here, S9 also, Bill. You're 74 degrees and the sun is shining. A beautiful, gorgeous day. Over.
Wow. Yes. At least you have the sunshine. We have the rain, but we'd rather have the rain now, and it's going to be clear tomorrow. So that'll be a nice weekend. Have a good weekend, my friend. Anything else? Over.
Oh, nothing more there for the net there, Bill. You take care now and be safe. So we'll catch you later on down the road. And 1FGN, we'll be clear.
73's Leroy, WA2 Delta, Victor United, ECARS. Check-in, fixed or mobile. Over.
Lima Tango.
Lima Tango. Anybody else? Sound like Papa Hotel Delta. Try it again. Over. Oh boy, taking a fade. Just give me your call slowly a couple times. Over. Papa Hotel Denmark's all I got. We'll get it straight. Anything else? Anybody else? Over. Let's go with Lima Tango or something close. Give me your full call. Over.
Good afternoon. Whiskey 2, Lima Tango, Gary, from central New Jersey, not that far north from you there.
Yeah, beautiful Trenton, New Jersey. Hey, you're sounding good. Q5S9, what's going on?
Yeah, you got strong signal, too. 21067 on your roster. Just looking at the clouds. It's kind of a cool day today, but like I heard you say, tomorrow's going to be nice.
Yeah, looking forward to it. Hey, thanks for calling in today. Appreciate the call. You have a good weekend. Anything else for us?
No, I'll give it back to you. Thanks for taking the call, and have a good weekend.
73's to you. The station that I acknowledged having trouble reading it, I deleted your call. All I got was a suffix. Try it again, please. Over. Oh boy, band's getting a little rough. Stations for ECARS, give us a call. Fixed or mobile, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 2 Papa Charlie.
We got Papa Charlie. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 2 Victor Romeo Alpha.
Victor Romeo Alpha. Anybody else? Let's go with this gang, KC2PC. That's Chris in Gibbstown, New Jersey. How are you doing, Chris?
Very good. Good morning. First time I've ever checked in. Down here, usually out to work this time of day, but we're scanning around in Herges. Nice signal. You're running about 25 to 30 over S9 here to Gibbstown.
That's amazing. You're Q5, 10 over 9. You're 56 miles away. We shouldn't be talking. Very rarely can we talk under 100 miles over.
Roger. Yeah, I'm running a 43-foot vertical with 4,200 foot of wire under it, 90 radials, and just picked up a 991A, which I'm using today, so you might give me a comment on the audio quality.
Audio's excellent, and you're sounding good. Probably the secret is your vertical with the excellent ground systems acting like an NVIS antenna and really saturating close by, over.
Yeah, Roger. I think the rain's helping it out too today. My ground has a lot of iron in it, so when it rains, the signal seems to get a little bit better. When I was putting the antenna up, I actually was like 3 foot away and just stuck the ohm meter into the ground on one end to the ground rod and the other end to the post that holds the vertical, and I had full continuity 3 foot away from it when it's on a wet day.
Oh, that's interesting. Hey, well, it sounded good, Chris. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week, good weekend. We'll talk to you next time. KC2VRA, Mr. Charles, how are you?
Good morning. This is Charlie Scott. I'm on a flat 500 over mod frequency. I heard that guy talking about just sticking his helmet in the ground for a few years. I haven't been on the air for a long time, but I still use vertical with I go up to 20 and 40 meters, and I don't have any radios. It's just stuck in the ground, and I always run full 1.2 on SWR over.
That sounds good. The antenna sounds okay. You're a little light, Q5 about an S6, but you're perfectly readable. Appreciate you checking in today, Charles. Have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else for us, over?
No, I was just looking, for some reason my Swan isn't booked out like it usually does. So we'll catch you later. Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Radio Alpha Clear.
73s, talk to you again. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255, looking for fixed, looking for mobile check-ins. Your call, please. Papa Hotel Delta, good afternoon. Anybody else, over? Papa Hotel Delta, good afternoon, Jim. What's going on, over?
Our location is Westwood, New Jersey, about 35 miles due west of New York City. And first time to get into ECARS, so I don't know how our signal strength is, but
Kilo 2, Papa Hotel Delta. Jim, you went down into the noise, plus I'm getting a lot of buckshot, as usual, from mid-cars. You were there, but couldn't pick out anything you said. You might try checking in again in 10 minutes, because 40 meters will change. You have a good weekend. We did get you in the log. Appreciate you checking in, but conditions from you were just a little rough. 73s, Jim. We'll talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-in, fixed or mobile.
November Alpha 2 Golf.
Sierra Tango Papa.
We got K0STP. Anybody else? Stefan, you are Q5, about an S6. Come on in.
All right, well, let me turn my vehicle. Well, I'm not looking directly at you. Hey, let me come back to you in a little bit. I got to go pick my medicine back up. I laid it down. I hope I can find it. K0STP.
73. You're in the log. You're S9 now, sounding good. WA2DVU. ECARS, check-in, fixed or mobile, over. Got an echo station, real weak. Try it one more time phonetically. Belly up to the microphone, over. Got you now. That works. KC1FIH. Good afternoon, Jeff. Q3 in the noise. Let's see if we can get you, over. Whiskey Alpha Figure 2, Delta Victor United, WA2, Delta Victor United, you're still about a Q3, over. Roger, roger. KC1 Foxtrot India Hotel. I lost you, but we do have you in the log, Jeff. You have a good week. Try to check in a little bit later. Maybe conditions will be better. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Fixed or mobile check-ins. Your call, over.
November Alpha 2 Golf.
Recheck.
Let's see, we got a November call and we had a recheck. Recheck standby. Anybody else, over? The November station, your full call, over.
November Alpha 2 Golf.
NA2 Golf. Okay, we got you in. Recheck, go.
Kilo 0 Sierra Tango Papa.
STP, go ahead.
All right, hey, yeah, man, I just want to get back with you. I was headed away from Walmart, and I remember that I laid my prescription down on the ladder to pick up a battery box, because I got some lithium-ion batteries and some supercapacitor that I want to combine, and I want to put them in a battery box so I can tie them down. And I had forgotten all about it, man, and while I was talking to you, it popped up, man, you got to go get your medicine again. So here I am. 11012 on the roster, and thank you for bringing me on board for the second time. Now, I know that if Lenny was in here, he said, how can you recheck if you never, if he already checked in there, over?
Well, he probably would. Yeah, I was talking to him the other day, and he sounds good. It was nice to hear from him again. 73s, I'm glad you got your meds. Talk to you soon, Stefan. Stay well. November Alpha 2 Golf, Mr. Stan, how are you today?
Good afternoon. All's good up here in Carteret, New Jersey. Just wanted to say good afternoon, everyone. Just enjoying this cloudy day.
There you go, Q5, S9, sounding good. Have a good week. Stay well. Anything else, over?
That'll do it for me. 7-3s to everyone.
WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-in, fixed or mobile. Your call, please, over.
Kilo Oscar 4, Mike Zulu Delta.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo
4, Mike Zulu Delta. Let's see, Mike Zulu Delta. Anybody else, over?
Whiskey 3, Bravo Uniform Golf.
Bug, anybody else, over? Let's go with this gang, MZD. That's a tongue twister. What are you doing, Matt? Q5, almost S9, over. Maybe I got it wrong. Mike Zulu Delta or something close. Come on in. We'll get back to you. Mr. John, Bel Air, Maryland. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Call is Whiskey 3, Bravo Uniform Golf. Just sitting down here watching the torrential downpour again. And great day to stay in the air conditioning and play with the radio. You are a solid, beautiful 5.9 plus 10 here. And again, I'm in Bel Air, Maryland. And right now I'm on my ICOM 705. And I'm using 10 watts into an inverted L-wire antenna. So, W3BUG, back to you, sir.
Yep, sounds good for a very good ICOM sound. 2.7 wide, looking good on the scope. You're hitting a solid S9. That's pretty cool. You have a good week? Have a good week, John. Anything else?
Excuse me. No, nothing else. Just wanted to drop in and test this 705 with its whopping 10 watts. And I'm really pleased with the abilities of this thing. It's an incredible radio. So I won't hold it up. This is W3BUG. Say 73 all the way around, and we are clear.
73 is to you, John. Have a good week. Let's try K04, Mike, or K, Kilo Oscar 4, Mike Zulu Delta, Mr. Matt, are you there? Over. I guess 40 meters, wiped them out. WA2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, Fixer Mobile, your call, over.
Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet. Foxtrot till India Mobile.
India Mobile, your full call.
Kilo 3, Foxtrot, Kilo, India, K3 FKI, Mobile.
FKI, we got anybody else? Fixer Mobile, over.
Name is Jerry, over. November, Echo Juliet.
Okay, we've got a bunch of doubles here. We got November, Echo Juliet. We got Kilo Foxtrot, India. Anybody else, over? Hotel Alpha Golf. Anybody else? Let's go with Terry Lee up in Kitchener. How are you?
Oh, not so bad, Bill. Man, in this poor shape. You're in and out, but Q5 right there, over.
Yeah, I'm losing stations. They check in S9, and then I can't hear them when I get back to them. You're kind of solid S9. How you doing?
Oh, very well. We're up to 80 degrees here today. I'm in March air conditioning, of course. Playing ham radio. What a better thing to do on a Friday afternoon, over.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, you're sounding good. Are we okay to you?
5.9. Yeah, bad. Occasionally picking up to 10, 15, but then also heading down the other direction, too.
Yeah, 40 meters is jumping all over the place. 73, see you, Terry Lee. You have a good week. Real good weekend. Stay well. We'll talk to you next week. Next up is Jerry in Verona, Pennsylvania. Come in, Jerry.
Yeah, hello there. Well, I'm actually in Monroeville, Pennsylvania at the moment. A friend's wife needed to be taken over to the medical center, and my wife and I took her, so I dropped them off, and now I'm trying to find a place to park. These parking lots are full at the hospital, let me tell you. Anyhow, it's an overcast, miserable, humid day. Hot and humid, but you know what? It's better than the rain we've been having. So thank you for being there. Stay well. God bless. K3FKI.
Hey, real fine, Jerry. Q5, S9, sounded good today on the mobile. You know, parking lots are, and when the weather gets bad on a rainy or dreary day, seems like everybody has to jump in their cars and travel around. Have a good week. We'll talk to you again next time. K8, HAG, Mr. Al, how are you? Hotel Alpha Golf, are you there? Something similar to Hotel Alpha Golf. Come on in.
Good morning up there, Bill. We're taking a trip up that way. This is Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf, all down here in Hickory, North Carolina. How's you up there?
We're doing fine. You're Q4 to 5, S5. in the noise, but 40 meters is not behaving itself very well today. Hope things are well with you. What's going on, over?
Well, there ain't much going on down here. We got a little bit of early rain that's coming through and allowing the ground to get wet a little bit. Got some nice high temperatures. I'm going to be up in the 80s today. But we wanted to see if this here little rinky-dink rig with FT890 with a in-fed long wire was still doing the job.
Oh, yeah, sounds good. Just watching on the scope the searching radio ALE trying to find a good frequency, and apparently it couldn't either. It was zipping back and forth. Anyhow, you're sounding good. Q5 now, up to S9. You have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else?
No, that'd be all. I guess the band's going up and down there. You was hitting me about 8, 9, then you dropped down to a 5 there. But we're going to get out of here and let's get back to the net and get all them people in there. We are ECARS 8456 there, Bill. So we're going to say 73s on your final.
73s, you have a good weekend. WA2 Delta Victor United, check-ins ECARS, fixed or mobile, over. NJ2US, see you around, Jeff, WA2 DVU. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, net control for ECARS this afternoon on 7255. I'm looking for fixed stations, mobile stations for ECARS. Your call, please, over.
Kilo 3, Delta, Papa, Tango.
DPT, nice signal. Anybody else?
Kilo 1, Delta Fox Mobile.
Delta Fox Mobile. Anybody else? Let's go with this gaggle. Hey, Don, what's up? Over.
Good morning. Good afternoon now. Just doing some things around the house. Just was moving my car and I heard you on, so I figured I'd just check in with you. See how everybody's doing. Say hello to everybody in the net. Over to you.
Real good. Q5, S7, sounding good today. You have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else? Over.
Oh, you're 9++ today, and I just wanted to say hello and goodbye, actually. So, as you know, I'm 1560 on the roster, so have a good weekend, and God bless.
73s to you. Next up is Tim, Annapolis. Holy smokes, Tim, I just noticed your number is a 204. Boy, you've been around for a while. What's it say? 1979. Over.
Yeah, it should say 1968. K3 DPT, Tim in Annapolis. You got the number right, and I was on the original list in 68. The net opened on December 28th. I was there, and the NCS was the founder of ECARS, K1, oh boy, I can't remember his call. LTO, Bernie in Maine. Boy, I miss his Mainer accent. Got a great signal here today. I just checked in because you're so strong. Usually I can just hear you in the noise, but I guess the band is cooperating. Raining over here. I guess it's raining over there. Had planned to go out on the boat today, but I guess the boat could come to me. K3 DPT, back to you.
Yeah, the band is interesting. I know earlier in the net when I was talking with Dave, GIN, usually I cannot hear him, but he was like 10 over 9, really sounded good, and he could hear me for a change. And you're doing good, too. You're 10 over 9 on peaks. Have a good, and I did correct 1968 on the members list, and if the computer program works like it should, that should correct that. So thanks for hanging out on ECARS for so long. Anything else?
No, we're going to have lunch with you, and then I guess we're going to do some work in the garage. I saw a flat tire on one of the cars. I got to go fix that. K3 DPT.
Oh, that does not sound like fun. Just be careful. Don't get between the car and a wall or a tree or something. That could turn into that could really ruin your day. Over.
Yeah, well, that's the nice thing about the garage. There's nothing to really hardly anything that could go wrong. But what could go wrong will go wrong. K3DPT.
73's Tim. Take care. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins over.
Bravo Tango Charlie.
1, Mike Romeo.
Mobile. Yeah, Mike Romeo, we got. Bravo Mobile, your full call.
Bravo Tango Charlie.
Bravo Tango Charlie Mobile. Anybody else? ECARS, over.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile.
That's the one. Okay, we got you. Whiskey 3, got it. Anybody else? Over. Let's go with these 3. Mike Romeo, hello. Whoa, no, that's not it. KC2M, KC1MR. There we go. Hey, Ray.
Hey, buddy, how you doing? Sounding good? And everybody is doing pretty good. The weather is just unbelievable. In the 60s, just like a 20-degree drop. I felt like it was fall. I was really enjoying the cool weather, that's for sure, Bill.
Yeah. Oh, that sounds interesting. We have the buzzsaw, or the wood chopper or something. Anyhow, Leroy, it was nice yesterday. Come home, turn the air off, open the windows, and like you said, it went from 80 to 60 or so. Nice to sleep with the windows open for a change. Today's raining, but it's still cool. No air on, couple windows open. Life is good. How are you doing?
Doing great. And my wife is up in New Hampshire with her cousins, so she's having a ball doing that. So I'm just me, the TV, and the radio. Life is good. Anyway, you take care, Bill. What a strong signal you have. You don't even have to look at the estimator, but I think you're around an 8 or a 9, which is not too shabby. Take care, buddy. You enjoy. KC1MRB downrange. Cheers.
73 is right. BTZ, that could be Bob in Maryland. Over.
WA2DVU from W5BTC Whiskey W5 Whiskey 5 Bravo Tango Charlie. I can't even say it. Howdy, Bill. Yeah, it's Bob in Waldorf, and I always like it when we get some short skip going. I used to live about 20 minutes down the road, and for years, like every Friday, you came up, and it was like I thought we had a pipeline between you and me. But then the last 3 or 4 years anyway have been kind of bad. But it's always great to hear your cheery voice on my radio. Over.
Hey, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. Yeah, you're right. Annapolis, as a crow flies, is only 90 miles. And between you and GIN, it's nice to be able to work in close for a change. And the band is interesting. 90 miles, 400 miles, and who else is on here? 400. Well, 400 miles to 90 miles or so. So the band is good, but a lot of QSB, and I lose a lot of stations from one transmission. So we can sure say it's active. Anything else? Over.
No, sir. I'll let you get on to your mobile there. And good to hear you on, and hope you have a great weekend. Over.
73s, you have a good weekend. The mobile station, come on in again. Over.
Okay, Whiskey 3, Mobile, how copy?
Okay, big QSB took you out, but we'll get you and give me your call when you come back. You're averaging Q5 at about an S6, over.
Roger, okay, call again. Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo. Name is Charlie. ECARS number 30316, located over here in the northwest corner of Pennsylvania. Roger?
Yeah, got you all, Charlie. You're sounding good. Thanks for checking in today. Stay well and stay safe out there. Bunch of crazies driving around. At least they are in New Jersey. Over.
That's for sure. Okay, well, thanks for taking my call. And 73, have a great day. W3JCB Mobile Clear.
73 Charlie. WA2DVU ECARS 7255 fixed for mobile check-ins. Over.
Delta Juliet, India.
DJI, nice signal. Anybody else? What's up, Frank? Q5, 10 over. Over.
Yeah, here, Q5, 10, sometimes 15 over. So, just a rainy day here in Columbia, and I guess the benefit of that is the cicadas are not out there chirping in the rain, so we can open the windows, get a little fresh air, and not hear all that racket over.
Yeah, they have not hit here yet up in Cape May, and I'm surprised. You're only 100 miles away from us, and you're more, let's say, you're just like west of us, not south, but sort of westish. But we haven't gotten them yet, and I live out in the middle of the woods, so I don't know, maybe they don't like New Jersey, over.
Yeah, who knows? But I guess they've reached their peak, so I guess they're on the downhill side of their life. Anyway, just prior to you, I was talking to Dave, and he mentioned something about my audio being a little bit off. So between then and now, I went. This is the ICOM 7300. I went in there and lowered the bass and increased the treble. So how's the audio sound to you, over?
That sounds good and looks good on the scope out to 2.7 like an ICOM should. I wouldn't touch it. I would imagine Dave might have some more.
Well, everything was, I guess, pretty much set at factory settings as 0. And I was looking at the QRZ site for GIN, and they had some, comments about optimizing some of the settings on this, and that's why I changed it, lowered the bass, and increased the treble a little bit. So, okay, sounds good. I will go with that. So, other than that, not a heck of a lot else is happening around here. Welcome the rain, welcome the quiet, and welcome a little fresh air coming in through the windows. This is N3 DJI.
73s to you. Thanks a lot, Frank. And, the radio sounds fine. Have a good week. We'll talk to you next time. WA2DVU ECARS, check-in, fixed for mobile. Over.
Yeah, recheck.
W3 Good Dog.
Go ahead, Frank.
I didn't say anything. I placed over. He said 73. This is N3 DJI.
Oh, okay, Frank. I had somebody said recheck. Try it again.
K3FKI. I wanted to tell you, station in Columbia, audio sounds great out here in southwestern Pennsylvania. Over.
Oh, yeah, he's got it set up just right. Am I okay?
Absolutely. S9.
Okay, that's cool. You're doing well, too. Thanks for the report. Again, it's all subjective to how people sound. I've got to be careful when I give reports because the high end of my hearing is starting to go. That's from too much loud rock and roll. But like all of us, it happens. WA2DVU ECARS, check-in, fixed for mobile, over.
W3 Good Dog.
I like that. Good dog. Anybody else, over?
Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo Alpha.
SEA, anybody else?
Uniform Sierra Alpha.
Do it again. You're pretty weak. Give me normal phonetics, over.
Uniform Sierra Alpha.
Okay, you did. I'm sorry. Just a bunch of QSB today. Let's go with these three before we lose them. How you doing, Alan?
Oh, pretty fair. ECARS number 3118. It's good to hear some short skip. It's actually the only time I can hear net control. So it's great. maybe it'll get back like to the old days. So, yeah, just enjoying the rainy day inside, working out the bench, and trying to get a few things fixed. W3, good dog.
Yeah, you're sounding good. Wow, 88 miles. Yeah, Columbia at 108, and Annapolis at 90, and Bel Air, Maryland at 83. Of course, where I am, it's usually a clear shot right across the bay, but still, that's kind of unusual. Usually I cannot hear stuff close until it starts to get about 200 miles out, so I guess we'll enjoy it while we can. Anything else?
No, not a thing. I'll be sitting and listening. W3GD.
73. Mr. Gary, how are you today?
Hi, good morning, Bill. Whiskey 1 Sierra Echo Alpha. Denver Band 03906. We are at a blistering 62 degrees today, which is absolutely wonderful. It looks like it wants to rain, but it's kind of holding off. One of the storms that have gone through the order. Nice day all the same. You will head over.
Okay, thanks for the report. Appreciate that. You have a good weekend. Stay well. Talk to you next week. Uniform Sierra Alpha. Good afternoon. Your call. Over.
Kilo Bravo. Uniform Sierra Alpha. And that'll be Jack from Erie, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30217. Get a copy, Bill?
Yeah, we got you. About a Q3 to 4 in the noise. My noise level's starting to ramp up. But we got you. What's going on?
Came in the house to have a bit of lunch and take a break from the heat. But head back out and enjoy the rest of the afternoon and the weekend. So just thought I'd stop by and say good day. And you're starting to fade off too, so I'll let you go and have a great weekend. KB3USA back to the WA2 DVU.
Hey, real fine, Jack. You have a good weekend and stay well. We'll talk to you next time. WA2 DVU ECARS check-in 6. Over.
November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Hey, there he is, NJ2US. My audio okay?
Yeah, there was a whole bunch of guys trying to check in underneath of you there, about 3 or 4 of them. But yeah, your audio sounds fine, Bill.
Okay, yeah, GIN was talking to me and was a little bassy, but he still says it sounds rough. But other people have said it sounds okay. I think a lot of it is everybody has an idea what we should sound like, and it sounded okay to me. But what do I know? You're sounding good. Are you my relief?
I am, but one thing I noticed, Bill, you got yourself pulled back to, bone-chilling old man 3 kilohertz audio, so he's used to hearing you at 3.4, 3.5 with little sibilance. You don't have that at 3KC.
Okay, I'm up to like 3,100, 3,200, a little better.
Yeah, absolutely. Once you start getting into enhanced sideband at 3.3, 3.4, you piss off the old timers and you sound great.
Let me take it up a little more here. 3,200, okay?
Yeah, it sounds fine. You got a little more sibilance in there and a little more treble. Sounds good.
Okay, thanks. Let's see, moving right along. Let me get you checked in. You been okay?
Yeah, doing fine. And I forget where I was. I was riding along in the mobile monitoring ECARS on my iPhone, and you called me, but I just couldn't grab it and transmit on from remote. So I'll acknowledge that you did try to call me sometime during the week. You threw a Hail Mary out there to see if I was on. And I am your relief at 1 if I didn't say that.
Okay, that sounds like a plan. Band has been really interesting. 90 miles out to about 400. Wouldn't that be nice if it'd be like that for the rest of the winter?
Today is a fantastic day for conditions, and I just spent most of the morning replacing 300 feet of RG11 coax out to my beverage. I don't know what happened to it. It broke somewhere along the length. I didn't bother digging it up to find out. I just laid a fresh length. So, yeah, if the conditions stay like this, I'll be very happy. You better get along there, doggy. You got a lot of people checking in. I'll chat with you at 1, NJ2US.
73 is WA2DVU ECARS, check-in 6 for mobile, WA2DVU, over.
Sierra, Echo, Sierra.
Echo, Sierra, anybody else?
Recheck.
Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar November uniform, mobile.
Oscar November uniform, recheck, go.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
Good afternoon to everybody on ECARS. Happy Friday. The name here is Chris. We're around doing air conditioning service calls in the D.C. area. We're currently on the Dulles Toll Road out near the airport. Happy Friday to everybody. I'll return it back to the net operator. Happy Friday. Have a great weekend from KC3ONU.
Yeah, real fine, Chris. And recheck, stand by a sec. You're sounding good. Q5, almost 10 over 9. Have a good weekend. Enjoy. Stay well. Recheck, go ahead.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Thought I'd fire up my 5-watt picnic table Yaesu 817 since things were sounding so good, just to see how it would work. Over.
Oh, that's amazing. Q5 at about an S6. Good antenna, good conditions. Thanks for checking in again. Over.
Okay, that's it. 73. Thanks a lot.
73, see you. Let's see. Echo, Sierra, come on in, your full call.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra, Echo, Sierra.
You're sounding good, Dave. Q5, almost S9. What's going on?
That mobile on the Dulles Parkway, whatever you call that, Parkway Turnpike headed out to the airport there. Know the area too well, just don't know which it's called. Okay, yeah, great 5 and 7. Good mobile signal, so no problem copying, no traffic. Back to Nashville, WA2SCS.
Real fine, Dave. Q5, S9 that trip. You're sounding real good. Stay safe out there. What's the traffic like, Havest?
No, I'm not mobile. That was Chris Mobile. What was it? ONU. I'm fixed, over.
Oh, okay. I thought you were mobile. I don't know. I know what it is. My sugar's getting low. It's time for lunch. 73s. Have a good week. We'll talk to you again next time. WA2DVU ECARS 6 for mobile. Come on in.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
EIS Mobile, WYC. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey 1, Sugar Easy X-Ray.
SEX. Boy, you're loud today. Anybody else? Over. Let's go with this gang. SEX, what's up, Paul?
Well, I'm following you today, Bill, filling in, so ready anytime you are. Things are looking good up here, and nice 75 degrees, and we're doing well. Catch up with you in a bit, W1SX.
Okay, sounding good. Let's see. EIS, come on in. '73's Andy, Q5, S9, sounding good today. Talk to you again. K1, let's see, WYC. Mr. Bob, what's up?
Yeah, this is Bob, K1WYC. Let's see, where I get it? About 15 watts today. And I did some straight around, changing some things around. So things have been better. But other than that, ECARS 1823. And we're here in the little state of Rhode Island, where through Rhode Island will cross the state line to be twice a day. We can't go anyplace unless we cross the line. Back to net, K1WYC.
73's Bob, Q5, S5, sounding good on the peanut whistle today. Have a good week. Stay well. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU, ECARS 6 for mobile. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victory United. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. We're looking for stations, fixed or mobile, for ECARS. Your call, please. Over. India Papa Zulu, good afternoon. Nice signal. Anybody else? Over. Hey, Pete, what's going on? It's either Pete or Don. Over.
Here, Kilo Charlie 1, India Papa Zulu. I'm checking out the map that I have a buyer for this afternoon. I just want to make sure it's still working. And you give me the information I need.
What rig did you say you had?
It's an amp, a Yaesu SL2100B that I used for about a year and a half, and then upgraded to
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're doing all right. Band is sort of up and down, but let's see. You're oh well, heck, you're 450 miles away, and the band is shorter than it is long. So you're doing okay. Have a good week, my friend. Over.
Very good. Thanks for the comeback, Bill. This will be KC1IT X-Ray.
WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins. Over.
KC.
KC something. Try it again. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over.
Kilowatt Bravo 2, Golf, Quebec Zulu.
We got Golf, Quebec Zulu. Anybody else? Over. Hey, Glenn, what's up? Over.
Hey, Bill, heard you in there. Wanted to say hi before you got off there. We're hoping to be down that way somewhere in August. So I'll definitely keep an ear for you and try to say hi.
Hey, sounds like a plan. You coming to Cape May?
Oh, yeah, we spoke a couple months ago. Yeah, I stay right in the courthouse there on Shell Bay Avenue there, Venture Bound.
Oh, yeah, okay. Give me, do you know my area code for where I am? 425-8651.
The first three that you gave me, I didn't have a pen. What's the last four?
8651.
Okay, awesome. Well, I got it now. I'll log it in my phone there.
Yeah, we can run out to Steve's and have lunch. You know where Steve's is.
Yeah, I like that. One of the places I adore right there is actually Matthews. I've become kind of friends with them, and I'm sure you're familiar.
Oh yeah, Barb has, when she calls in, she doesn't have to give her name. They recognize her voice.
Yeah, I love it there. I love the whole area, but that and I like H&H. There's a few places out there that just, if you can't find me wandering on the beach somewhere, you'll find me there.
Yeah, go on my website, or not my website, but QTH, or rather QRZ. My email address is in there. Give me a reminder a couple days before.
All right, awesome. Hey, thanks for taking me, Bill, and I'll listen for you down the band. But yeah, look forward to seeing you then. And 73s.
73, see you, Glenn. WA2DVU ECARS, good afternoon, folks. Everyone have a good weekend. W1SEX, you're up. Over.
Okay, Bill, thank you very much, and I'm glad you had a good net today, and hopefully we can finish this out. We'll be on till 13:30. You know, I just rented those lips this morning, and I can't get used to it yet. But anyhow, all right, thanks, Bill. Anything else before we go? Nope, I guess it's done. All right, this is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS operating at 7255 kilohertz. I'm Amateur Radio Operator, Whiskey 1 Sierra Echo X-Ray. My name is Paul, and I'm operating from the city of Gardner, Massachusetts, which is about 20 miles due north of the city of Worcester and about 10 miles south of the New Hampshire state line. My ECARS number is 10277. I'm the air deck control operator until 13:30 today. ECARS is primarily a mobile service net. However, we do take and encourage check-ins from all general class and higher amateur radio stations. Please note that I am operating in an urban location, which at times becomes very noisy. Depending on the availability, I may be listening on a remote receiver, which I am today. If you hear a station that I do not acknowledge, then please assist with a relay. At this time, are there any mobile stations for ECARS? And nothing heard. Do we have any portable or QRP stations? Okay, how about any radio amateurs looking to establish a scheduled QSO? Okay, this is Whiskey 1, Sugar Easy X-Ray for ECARS, looking for any and all stations, fixed mobile portable QRP. Anybody? Whiskey 1, Sugar Easy X-Ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any and all stations, okay?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Go right ahead, sir.
Yeah, hi there, Paul. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Easy Dave. ECARS number 20827, right? I think. Man, I haven't thought about that in a while. I got to think about that. I think that's it. And we're in northern New Jersey. You've got a good signal, good Q5, and enjoy the net. Appreciate what you do. WA2SES, back to net.
It's WA2SES. Thanks for checking in, Dave. I appreciate it. It's good to hear you from New Jersey. Things are doing fine up here in Massachusetts. We've got a hazy sunshine and 74.6 degrees. So we're doing okay here in Massachusetts, and I hope things are going out well down here. Anything else for the net? Over.
No, very good. I missed exactly where you said I had to laugh. We work for a company that's, at least my headquarters is in Nashua, New Hampshire, so we kind of take the route between here and there a bunch. And so I figure you got to be along my path here somewhere. It's going up 84, 86, 495, whatever it is. So good to hear. We got similar weather. It's cloudy. The sun was sort of out. I did turn the pool on. I probably got to turn off the heating filters, but they're not probably doing much. I got solar heat for it, but probably not helping me right now. But in any case, yeah, we're just doing a few bills here, and then I was in the midst of replacing a kitchen sink, and I see you put it all back together. Of course, it's dripping a little, so we'll have to go figure out what's leaking slightly. So back to net, we'll be listening. WA2SES.
Okay, my friend, thanks for checking in. And yeah, I'm about just shy of 50 miles northwest of Boston on Route 2 here. So very good. Thanks for checking in and appreciate it. We'll catch you again soon sometime, I hope. All right, this is Whiskey 1, Sugar Easy X-Ray for ECARS. Whiskey 1, Sugar Easy X-Ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo X-Ray, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for any and all check-ins. Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo X-Ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any and all check-ins. Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo X-Ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any and all check-ins. Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo X-Ray for ECARS, any and all check-ins. Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo X-Ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, all check-in. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo X-Ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for any and all check-ins. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo X-Ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any and all check-ins. Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo X-Ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for any and all check-ins. Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo X-Ray, call from the City Garden, Massachusetts, net control for ECARS, all check-in. Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo X-Ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for any and all check-ins.
A relay, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Yep, go ahead with the relay, Jeff.
Thanks, Paul. Whiskey 8, Lima Delta Mike. Go ahead, Michael.
Hello, Jeff. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Paul. If you can hear me, I just wanted to check into the net. Copy on you. I copy on Paul, but enough I can make out that he's in there. Warm day here right now. on the back deck. Well, take care, 73, and have a great afternoon. NJ2US WALDN.
Okay, Mike. Well, it's a bit warm there. It's not too bad here in South Jersey. It's only 67 degrees. Overcast, feels like rain. Nothing big on the radar. Yeah, you're pretty light today too. You're down there in the bottom percentile of how light I've heard you over the years. So, Paul, did you have any copy at all on Mike?
Negative, not at all.
Okay, Mike. Anything else?
No, that's it, Jeff. We really appreciate the reason. Thank you. Have a good afternoon.
You bet. Take care. 73. Michael, that was Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. Back to you, Paul.
Okay, Jeff, thank you very much. I do appreciate that. And we got him in here on the log coming in from Marysville, Michigan. Good to have him on board. And I've got you on the log as well. And how are things going by you? Over.
Good. I was just getting ready to run out of shack and head for lunch. Good time to grab that relay and move along here. 2055, and thanks for picking up the shift here between 1 and 1:30.
Yeah, my pleasure. My wife had a doctor's appointment scheduled for this morning, but it got canceled, and I saw the shift was still open, so I figured I'd jump in and pull an extra one. No problem. All right, thanks. Enjoy your lunch, and I hope the business is going with you. If not, you'll meet up with somebody interesting and have a good meal. Enjoy the day. Be safe, brothers. W1SEX.
Thanks, Paul. Just going with the dog. The wife is with her mom doing some afternoon shopping. I got out of that, and I get to enjoy a quiet lunch with the dog.
Thank goodness for that. All right, see you soon. W1SEX for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any and all stations. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo X-Ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any and all stations. Whiskey 1, Sugar Easy X-Ray for ECARS. Whiskey 1, Sugar Easy X-Ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey Victor 8, Delta Bravo Mike.
Okay, Whiskey Victor 8, Delta Bravo something?
Delta Bravo Mike, Dave in West Virginia.
Okay, Whiskey Victor 8, Delta Bravo Mike. David, good afternoon. How are you in West Virginia? Over.
I'm doing pretty good. Took a break here from drywall work and have a cup of coffee and just flipped the radio on and see what was going on the band. Got a pretty light copy on you, but I'm hearing you. We got crashes in the area. Looks like we're supposed to have storm rain by afternoon or late evening. And, of course, it's raining now, so we're just going to stay inside. I thought I'd jump in there and wave your hand and give you a number. 7-3s, everybody. Have a good one. Whiskey Victor 8, Delta Bravo Mike.
Okay, David, I've got you on the log here. Thanks for checking in. I do appreciate it. Signal report, over.
I got about 5-7 on you with crashes, and but I'm hearing you in between the crashes. Kind of a bad day to give signal reports, but that's what I got. WV8 DBM.
Okay, David, very good. And I've got you at about a 5-4. So thanks a bunch, and you be safe down there with those thunderstorms. Disconnect, all right? We'll catch you soon. This is W1SCX for ECARS.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, Paul. Nice to talk to you again. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. I am mobile. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, and kicking around the home QTH, 35 miles north of New York City. You're 5 and 8, good S8, good audio, no problem. I've got almost no noise floor, about an S1, so sounding good. My member number 20831. And since we last spoke, I've got all the radios set up in a new truck that's about a month old. So I hope you're hearing me okay. ICOM 7,000, 100 watts. Back to you.
Yeah, no problem. You're sounding real good. Very good, as a matter of fact. And glad to have you on the mobile today. And 35 miles New York, that's going to put you probably in the vicinity of, heck. I had the name of that down. Poughkeepsie, not too far there from Mount Beacon. Over.
Yeah, we're a little bit south of that. Pleasantville, New York is, close to Chappaqua, Armonk, about 10 miles north of White Plains. My brother-in-law, my wife's youngest brother, lives in Poquay, which is up by Poughkeepsie. So you're close enough for government work, but surprised that you're hearing me so well. We're fairly close. I remember where you are on the map. So thank you so much for running it, sounding good, and have a great weekend.
Yep, sure enough, Bill, sure enough. Yeah, I was, the company I used to work for, Simplex Time Recorder, one of our big customers down there was that hospital in Poughkeepsie, and I made a lot of trips down there working on our gear and getting their systems up and running. And that and between the White Plains branch that serviced it and New York City branch, I've been down there a number of times. And, well, that was then, and this is now, and that's all come to an end many years ago. So, anyhow, thanks for joining me today. I appreciate it, and doing fine from the Mobile. So, enjoy. We'll see you soon. This is W1SCX 73.
Yeah, very good, Paul. No worries. I find, ever since I put HF Mobile in the truck about, 8 or 9 years ago, I find I don't drive enough, my friend. Or I should say it differently. I don't drive enough by myself without the family. 73, JA2TS Mobile.
Yeah, sure enough. I remember taking a trip back to Western New York, and we had, the kids would listen to monitor radio on the shortwave in the morning when we were getting ready for school. And, so we're driving back to Buffalo area, and the kids asked, Dad, can you get monitor radio on that thing? And I said, well, I certainly can. We had a great time, and my wife just looked at me and shook her head. All right, have fun. We'll talk to you soon. This is Whiskey 1, Sugar Easy X-Ray. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS operating on 7255 kilohertz 7 days a week. And that starts at 0730 through 1330 on the weekdays and 0800 through 1300 on the weekends. ECARS is primarily a mobile service net. However, we do take and encourage check-ins from all general class or higher stations. ECARS is here to provide emergency communications for mobile stations as well as other services such as connecting operators with scheduled QSOs, signal reports, and other general services. Website, ECARS7255.com, and we invite you to visit the site. If you like what you hear on the air and like what you see on the net, then please becoming a member of ECARS. Once you have an ECARS number, then please the roll call on Yep, okay, Victor Echo 3, Bravo, Lima, Bravo, you're up, go ahead.
platform at Waterby, main south, okay?
Very good. Delta Lima Bravo, did I get that right?
No, bacon, lettuce, and bacon.
Okay, well, let's, it really helps if I, pardon me, BLB, all right. It really helps if I don't fat finger it on the key. David, good to have you from Pembroke, Ontario. Over.
Yeah, a lot of noise. You go from 5.5 to 5.9. It's about 68 degrees Fahrenheit in Pembroke. Have a great day. Thanks, that's the 3BLB.
Sure enough, David. Thanks for checking in. Last time we talked. And keep up the good work on keeping the old stuff going. See you soon. This is Whiskey 1 Sugar Easy X-Ray for ECARS. Whiskey 1, Sugar Easy X-Ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. For any and all check-ins. Okay, very good, John. Thank you very much for Rockwood. How are things down there with you today? Over.
All is well. 69 degrees, overcast, but otherwise doing okay. Staying busy. Seems like everybody went on lunch break except for you and perhaps me.
Yeah, it has been kind of...
Curious for a signal report from you, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I'm up in Gardner, Massachusetts. Golf Alpha Romeo Delta November Echo Romeo, and 10 miles south of the New Hampshire state line, right in the middle of the state.
QSL and half.
Sure.
A frequent user of the Mass Pike, so I'm generally familiar with Gardner. Know where you are.
Okay, very good. Well, thanks for using the Mass Pike, but I don't know. I hope it's for pleasure and not all for business.
Good monopoly, so it gets us where we need to go.
Okay, very good, very good. All right, I'll let you go for now. You enjoy the day and do be safe in your travels. Over.
Likewise, same to you, 7-3. Thanks for picking me up. Enjoy the day, enjoy the weekend. K2, BIX.
Thanks, John. We'll see you again soon, N73. This is Whiskey 1, Sugar Easy X-Ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for any and all check-ins. We've got about a minute and a half left.
KB1 DPD. Silhouette Alpha 1 Whiskey.
Okay, I've got a KB1 DPD. Welcome, Bob. And what's the other station out there?
Silhouette America 1 Whiskey.
And Kilo Alpha 1 Whiskey. Kilo Alpha 1 Whiskey, why don't you go ahead?
Okay, thank you so much. Just on your 6th name is Dave. We're in Shelton, Connecticut. Taking a break from the yard work. Just wasn't able to get in to say good afternoon. And good signal into Shelton. Over.
All right, very good, very good. Well, it's a little bit of a weak copy on you today, but I've got you in there and no issues. Anything before we move on with Uncle Bob here?
No, pleasure to work you today and enjoy the rest of your day. AA1W, Connecticut.
All right, Dave, 73, thanks. Robert, CD1 DCD, go ahead.
Okay, good afternoon to you, Paul. Again, I had to get used to the audio you have. Higher parts of your voice. And this microphone or the radio using it, they're making it change. I guess you keep this up to a little bit fun. I don't know how else you could change that. I guess it would also push the audio into other frequencies and splatter, something like that. Give you a much more narrow band. That's what I see anyway. Knowing what the audio sounds like. We're close by. Otherwise, much of anything else going on here, it's much cooler here today. And getting too old to sleep. Back to you, Paul, KB1DPD, the last call, probably.
Yep. Hey, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, operating on 7255 kilohertz 7 days a week. That starts at 0730 through 1330 hours weekdays and 0800 to 1300 on the weekends. ECARS is primarily a mobile service net. However, we do take and encourage check-ins from all general class or higher stations. ECARS is here to provide emergency communications for mobile stations as well as other services such as connecting operators to scheduled QSO, signal reports, and other general services in the amateur radio community. ECARS does have a website, ECARS7255.com, and we invite you to visit the site. If you like what you hear on the air and like what you see on the net, then please navigate over to the membership page and consider becoming a member of ECARS. Once you have your ECARS number, then please join us during the ECARS member roll call on Saturday. on the second Saturday of the month at 1000 hours. That will be tomorrow at 10 o'clock, where NJ2US will be in the control. This concludes our operations for today, and we're going to clear the frequency for our brothers on the Central State traffic map, which occurs 1.5 kilohertz below this frequency. This is W1SCX calling the ECARS for today, and clear.